Hey everyone, welcome to another Golden Age Story stream here. I'm gonna play a little faction warfare. We're gonna have a little fun here. And see what we can get out here. Condor, a Rifter, Bellator. There's a Nighthawk out here. Oh yeah. See what the Galente are up to. All by ourselves here. Let's get rid of our fleet. New fleet. No standing face.
Can move Harbingers back too. Like,
No, we're not moving. Like, we're not moving ships around right now. I'm thinking.
Like, I moved all of my stuff over for the other side.
Yeah, I know.
Warp drive active.
I don't know, but I mean, it's fucking Grey Veil streaming live. Might as well use it.
All right, here we go. See, I don't know, dude. Thinking, what ships does Pizza have? What pizza? Oh, do you have any doctrines?
No, she's still a New World.
Do you guys have any zealots we can use? Any like nothing? Like no doctrines? Baldy?
Sorry, what's up? What's up? Sorry.
Do you have any doctrines we can use?
You know, nothing that's really helpful against something is. Caracol's kind of found that niche of being insignificant and overly significant, so I don't
do you
have
have any
anything for
sort
it.
of armor, cruisers, battleships?
Like
Do you have
any
shacks?
armor? Yeah, anything. Like, do you have any doctrine whatsoever we could make do with?
I have a bunch of fucking widows, and it's not going to be very useful.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Give me a second. Most of the shit I have are literally sitting as incomplete fucking hulls in Charmroot.
It's
Doesn't help there. No, absolutely not.
guys, get in your pods. Get in your pods. Let's go to Haid. Get in your pods. Let's go to Haid. I have heavy missile caracals we can use in Ospreys. So I'm gonna ping it. We'll do caracals and Ospreys. We'll match them.
I just fucking potted Dagon back to Rinarel.
Yeah, it's okay. Just burn back. Get in. Stuff. Get in Hadley's, guys. Get in Hadley's.
I don't know what the deal is with me. Is it my name or like just be an easy target? But I seem to either get primaried or tackled all the time. Yeah, yeah, like absolutely every time. I'm like always number one to get fucking shit on.
I'm an A, but I very rarely get primary.
Yeah, you're an A, right? Yeah.
I'm a D, and I get fucking I get primaried all the fucking time.
Honestly, I don't I don't fly the Lemon Horde near enough to piss enough people off to fucking kill me primary all the time. So I think it's probably just being a B category.
Usually the only time I get primary is if I'm flying Logi, which that just makes sense.
Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense.
I wish we had armor stuff down here.
I know.
I contracted puke all my shit to move.
What you did?
Yeah.
What?
Well,
When?
hasn't been moved yet.
Yeah, I know.
What? Wait, what you contracting, dude? I completely forgot.
Oh, sorry, not puke, Doodle.
Doodle? Okay, that's fine. I got ships. Guys, we'll do caracals and ospreys.
Roger. Try not to be an idiot and overship. Like I fucked up your shit last time.
419, guys. 419. 419. They're warping?
They're at the medium.
Cool.
Got a Nighthawk, Inyo, Vexer, a bunch of Caracals, Kestrel, Raptor, Jackdaw.
How many people have caracals already?
I have a rapid light.
Honestly, we'll take as many caracals as we can get. Guys, trade me for a caracal 40 mil. Trade me for a caracal 40 mil.
Mine's in fleet. I'm gonna grab it real quick.
We're on hams and not lighties, right?
Heavies.
Yeah. I got 2 caracals from puke, and I just need to make sure which one.
Yep, we'll have ospreys, guys. Will be heavy missile caracals, so 40 mil. I don't have that many, so yeah, I have ospreys. Ospreys will be flying for free. Let's get 4 ospreys.
Yeah, sorry. The only comps I got are for like structured defense, so.
Yep, trade me for ospreys. Trade me for ospreys.
I can fly an osprey.
Yeah, let's get 4 or 5 osprey pilots. Probably need 6 osprey pilots, honestly. Hello! Hello! We're forming caracals and ospreys, guys. Bring your own caracals. I have barely any caracals to hand out. So... Will you guys have no QRF caracals response?
I can give my caracal and pick an osprey off you if you
Yeah,
want.
419, guys. 419.
Puke, I was trading for osprey.
Oh, you were? Oh.
Yeah.
Can I just trade me back?
Are these AB fit?
Yeah, guys, we'll go through the fit once everybody has the ships, okay? I appreciate your excitation.
I just need to know what to put on mine.
Yeah, MWD. Actually, no, we're gonna AB it, guys. We want low seg since we're be lower number. Guys, let's go. Hop in fleet. Grab your own caracal. Let's get 6 ospreys. I'm gonna link Logi channel. Cool. What's up, Cole?
At least I got 4 of my rooks back. That's all. That counts for something.
Now you know why I stopped handing out ships, dude.
I really couldn't care, but yeah, I don't know how you feel. Like, I didn't care about the rooks.
Neil, can you do an osprey? Osprey, hell yeah, big reps, dude, big reps.
So
I'm not gonna lie, I was honestly gonna feed the rooks to
Guys-
them, but I mean, if you guys want to keep them and sell them, fucking do it.
What are the rooks fit?
They're just 2 jammers and massive amount of EHP, very low fucking output. So they're meant to just work with like 3 or 4 Logi and just fight 2 to 1, just scare them off. They're snow shovels. They're nothing more than that.
There you go, guys. Guys, bring your caracals. If you do not have a caracal, bring an Osprey Navy. You need to be passively fit. I know a lot of people should have caracals. Let's get as many people into fleet. Dappa, what would you like? Osprey or caracal? I got 3 caracals left.
If you need more Osprey pilots, I can give somebody my caracal and take an Osprey.
Let's also get shield links and skirm links, guys. Osprey, cool.
You want Villa and a Stork instead, or is Doodle still in one? I don't see.
Doodle's AFK. Can you bring a Stork Villa?
Yeah.
Okay, we got shields. Cool.
He gets a shield Stork, by the way, no skirms.
Nice. Can't ask for any more than that. You got horror mods or drones?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright,
Okay.
X, let's see how many caracals we have. Hold on.
Do one more Osprey.
2, 4, 6, 9 caracals. Trade me for an Osprey, guys. We're outnumbered 2 to 1. We need more people. We got more people. Keep coming in, guys. Keep coming. Keep coming.
We got 5 in the Logi channel.
Okay, let's get one more Osprey.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm sure everyone knows, but if you're Logi, join the Logi channel, por favor.
Waifu Medical Services, guys.
Do people here know how to broadcast for their own shields and armor?
I would hope so.
That's a
Might want to
crush.
explain that for in
I
case
know.
anyone doesn't know how to.
I never broadcast. I'm not a bitch.
Don't be a bitch.
Be a man.
Yeah.
Be a man.
I
Die
got
in
this shit.
silence.
Guys, duck up and Haid. Let's go.
Oh
Taking
god damn it! You're gonna be -1 Osprey. I can't fucking run the T2 guns yet.
what
or the
what
T2
T2
reps.
guns?
The reps.
What? What T2 reps?
They're
serious?
meta. They're meta reps. They're compact.
Trade
Oh,
me. I
you-
gave you a
okay.
different one. Trade me. Trade me. Trade me. Trade me. Trade me. Give you a different one.
Alright, Mango just injected the skills so she can get into an Osprey. I'll be in Rome.
Guys, I have 3 caracals to hand out. I really need these caracals to be filled. Trade me if you can use a caracal. I got people in. I got an Orthoris, but he's AFK. Dustin, my friend. This is the fit that I want for your caracals.
Oh wait, do you want me to be in that caracal instead of my RLML?
It's fine. You can be an RLML because you'll focus it. On my way, I'll fly a caracal. Cool. So sad, guys. Purple Jones left court. R.I.P.
Oh yeah.
Don't know. Didn't say anything, which is unlike him.
Did you yell at him?
No.
Are you sure?
No. Purple was cool, but he's a lot older. A lot of us are really young. Like mid-20s. He was like in his 60s.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude. Purple's old, dude.
More bullshit, dude. Fucking whippersnappers.
Fucking whippersnappers, I tell you.
Yep. Okay, it looks like I see 3 Ospreys and 7 caracals. I know that's wrong.
We've got 5 in the Logi channel.
Okay. Keep trading. Guys, I have 2 caracals to hand out. Please. Hurry up, hurry up. Okay, you'll bring your own kitchen sink caracal. That's fantastic. Okay. 419, guys. 419.
Can you link the Caracal fit in Fleet again one more time? Just want to see if she can fly it.
Pretty sure she can. Hopefully. Cool. Everybody, you're going to preload EM ammo. You're going to preload EM ammo. We're going to be AB fit, preferably. I have 2 caracals. Can I have 2 people X up to see if they're actually flying? Yeah, we're flying heavy missiles, guys. Heavy missiles. Alright, trade me if you can fly a caracal. Trade me. Dustin, I thought you were already in a caracal.
Oh, no, you
Cole,
said
do you
X
have
up
a
we are.
Oh, sorry. Guys, XF if you need a caracal. XF. So I know we're waiting for people. Otherwise, I'm undocking. We're going. Mango Pizza, trade me. Okay, Lestiel, how many jumps out are you? We're outnumbered 2 to 1, guys, so. 0. Okay, warp to 419. Oh, fuck. Whoever I just traded, send me 40 mil for the caracal. When you're ready. It's taking too long. Alright, my Logi. How many people are in Logi chat?
5.
Oh, hello, user. Who are you? Who's your daddy?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Can you fly a caracal or an osprey?
I can fly both. No, I can fly Caracal. I can't fly Osprey.
Can you bring Caracal?
Where to?
Hades, are you here already?
No, I'm in Naga. I'll be there.
Okay, we'll wait for this guy since we'll need him. Join Puke's fleet. Does anybody can fly Lynx now? Can I cover my Lynx? I need Shield Lynx and Skirm Lynx.
I've
With
got
the
shield.
You got Shield? Perfect, Villa. Fantastic. Alright, guys. You're a Naga. How many jumps is that? Are you in a Caracal already?
No, I'm in a Fed Navy comment.
Where's your Caracal located?
I believe Fleet. Let me check.
Okay. Guys, everybody on dock. We'll meet at the Fleet Gate. Everybody on dock. We'll meet at the Fleet Gate. I want to see what we have. Everybody on dock and dock and dock. Align, align, align. Align to Fleet. Hello, user who just joined. Please get in a Caracal or an Osprey or Skirm Lynx. We need some Skirm Lynx. Everybody align to Fleet Gate. Align to Fleet Gate. We'll all group up here together. Take this warp in 3, 2. Give you an extra second.
I feel like you're aligned to the wrong gate.
Yeah, I think I totally fucked that up for some reason. I was like, why am I going to the opposite way?
I was like looking at the one guy that was going the wrong direction.
How you know the Adderall is waning?
Hey, Adderall and Atarax put together. That's what you need to do.
And mescaline, right?
Yeah, right.
Alright, alright, everybody, just sit here. We're waiting for our friend. I want everybody to anchor up on me. Anchor up on me.
Do we have a Logi anchor?
Logi channel, you need to sort that out if you are in Logi. Everybody, I want you to preload right now. I want you to preload Mjolnir Fury ammo. You're
Fury,
preloading
alright.
Mjolnir Fury.
I found.
That's fine. Just
Okay,
load the faction.
no.
We just gotta be quick. Is that our friend jumping in?
No, that is not me.
Okay.
Do we have any points in this fleet?
Some of the characters.
Let's get the cap chain up.
You want me to list off what they got?
Is the night on shore? Oh, it's the station. Not at the station. Where's good? Nighthawk is at the open. Nighthawk and Blackbird at the open.
They have 20 people in total.
Jimmy Puke.
No, sorry, I did not. I just unmuted.
Nighthawk at the open. Nighthawk and Blackbird.
Okay, can we get our tackle to warp into the open and call tackle on the Nighthawk? We'll fight there. I see an Atron, a Dragoon. Everybody aligned to the open.
Warping
One
to
second,
zero.
guys. I may have emergency call. 1 second. Hold for a second. Don't warp any.
Okay.
Anybody got a Caracal in Fleet that can contract me? Looks like I do not have one.
Just bring a fast tackle.
Gotcha. And you know it is.
Do you have any shield fast tackle?
Let me check.
I'd stop aligning.
False
Until
alarm.
that.
We're good. All right. Let's see, guys. Everyone, are they still at the open?
A lot of them are at the medium.
Okay, but the Nighthawk at the open.
Yes,
Is he still
yes,
there?
yes.
Cool. I need my tackle ships. I see an Atron and I see a Dragoon. My other tackle, you need to warp to the open. Everybody else align to the open.
How far from the button?
I don't know. You just warp in at 0, probably.
Okay, warping it at 0.
All tackle ships warp to the open first. All tackle ships warp to the open first.
Puke, we are no longer waiting on the Caracal. He didn't have one.
Okay, cool.
But I'm bringing a Harpy. Bringing a Harpy.
Harpy's not going to be helpful. We really need we need cruisers, guys. Heavy cruisers. Tell me to get tackle on the ship, on the Nighthawk. Everybody align to the open.
Tackle on Nighthawk. Warp
Warp,
to
warp,
Ichinatsu. Ichinatsu.
Warping in at 10. Call secondary tackle Caracals. Some of you should have points in your Caracals. Some of you should have points in your Caracals. Call, except if you're a Caracal with a point, to make sure. Cool. Lasteel, Dustin, beautiful. Call tackle. Spread. Say it out loud. Say it out loud. guys are gonna shoot this blackbird first. Call tackle. Shoot the blackbird first. So Silas. Shoot the blackbird first. Call tackle though on Red Spoon. Tackle on Red Spoon. Oh, guys,
Tackle
kill
on
the
Silas.
blackbird. Kill the blackbird. Kill the blackbird. Anchor up again. Anchor up on me. Have partners on. Shoot Silas. Nice. Everything on the Nighthawk. Shoot the Nighthawk. Heat your guns. Heat your guns. Heat your guns. Go, 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 go. They're warping in. They're warping in. They're warping in. Anchor up on Puke, guys. You guys should be anchored on me. Anchor on me. Anchor on me. Anchor on me. Anchor on me. Drones on them, guys. Kill the Nighthawk. Shoot EM. You'll be using EM ammo. Guys,
Chimera
anchor
on
on me.
friendly.
Dude, did you just warp in a carrier?
Somebody did.
Who the fuck is warping in caps? I don't see a cap. Where's the carrier?
See it on D-scan.
Oh,
No, it's
Jesus.
hostile. It's hostile. It's neutral anyway.
It was neutral? Okay.
It's
Guys, lock
friendly.
up the carrier.
I just said it was
pod,
friendly.
Dead pod.
What? Somebody, it's neutral.
It's
Because
friendly.
It's neutral.
Oh, it's friendly. Okay, it's friendly.
It says blue.
Invader Zim.
Ooh, dude, he lost a fucking.
It was literally in warp before the Caracal fleet fucking got there.
Wait, where'd their Caracal fleet go?
I don't know.
They're still at the medium. They're still at the medium.
Is Invader friendly or
friendly.
Yeah.
He's leaving.
Guys, make sure everybody's anchoring on me. Guys, if you're in tiny ships, reship to cruisers, shield cruisers. I don't want any tiny ships with this fleet for right now. Shield cruisers, great. I need a towel.
Where can I find a cruiser?
Yo, in my
you should
PDS
have-
sent you one.
You should have your own ships, dude.
Thanks, Phil.
Alright. A MOA. Anybody got a MOA?
Anyone got MOA, a Caracal, any shield ship.
So we've only got 4 Ospreys.
Stabbers, whatever you can. We need shield ships, guys.
Hey, so we've only got
Hell yeah.
I got something better than that. Shield Thorax.
2 stabbers.
Alright, guys, bring check. I really need people to we cannot take the fight in the medium unless people get proper ships, alright? Who can bring that Merlin named Paul? I see that one. Who else is in? I need people need to be in shield cruisers. Alright, for this fleet comp to actually work. So please get in cruisers. If you don't have a shield cruiser.
So I have some Caracals.
Going for change.
What?
I have some Caracals in Hallinan that I could jump in with a.
No. People need to have their own ships and staging systems.
I have one
People
more
should not be
Caracal.
relying on handouts.
Hey, if you're not Logi, please leave the Logi channel.
Is somebody who's not Logi in the Logi channel?
Yeah.
Who is it?
I'll join and kick him.
Yeah, we can kick him out.
Get the odds here. Who is it?
Drainy?
Wait, what?
Journey, are you in Logi?
No, he's not.
I'm not. I don't even know how.
He's gone.
Okay.
Hey,
It's
who
not
needs
punishment.
who needs a Caracal? I have a T1 rapid light Caracal in system. Anyone needs a Caracal?
Yes, I do.
Okay, except who needs a Caracal? Except who needs a shield cruiser?
Where, which
Listilla is
one?
off. We are in Hadley's in the open. We're just fighting Calmil pretty heavily right now. Can someone link the Calmil of the other ship, the Nighthawk? Maybe it's me.
You guys have zero?
I'm in the laboratory's warehouse. I don't have a Caracal. I don't have a cruiser in the system.
Okay. Can someone give him a cruiser in this system? It's X up in fleet. X up in fleet if you need the Caracal. Guys, I really want to take this fight. We just gotta be quick. Who needs a Caracal? We asked it in fleet. Going once? Going twice?
Going twice?
The PAL needs a Caracal.
Okay, this guy needs a Caracal. I linked him.
That pod, dude. What the?
I've got
dude,
one. If someone else doesn't have one, I can contract.
Who got the Nighthawk kill?
I'm gonna
Anybody?
contract you one, pal. It's gonna be at 419.
We got it. We're good.
Osprey got the kill.
Nice job, guys. Very nice job.
The Warriors too.
Very, very good job, guys. Great frag. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a big deal. All right, pal, don't worry about it. It's fine. They're gonna finish this without us. So, let's see how many caracals we personally have right now. Let's see our comp. Everybody needs to be in the Hadales open before we fight. Is there anyone who is not here? In the Hadales who are in comms that need extra time. We're missing an Osprey. Can we get one more Osprey, guys? Anybody?
I can change out if you need.
What are you in?
Caracal.
No, we need people who are
Roger.
not flying. We need 2 more Ospreys, guys. Anyone can do an Osprey? I don't want people to change out. I want people either on alts or something else, because we're just going to die pretty heavily. Are we waiting on anybody? Is anybody not here? Cool. This is everybody. This is what we got. So,
Ospreys, can you put capture and villa at the top of your watch list, please?
We have a pretty good comp. We have like 11 caracals.
I know, and most of us are heavy missiles, so we'll go for it. We'll take it. We'll take it, guys. What I want you to do, I want you to pop drugs now before we're going in. So if you guys have like a Halican or a Caldari Day, whatever, pop one of those drugs if you can.
All I got is meth. Will meth work? I mean, fuck.
Yeah, you could do.
Meth is great. All right, guys, everybody, you're gonna warp to this medium. Take this warp, guys, at 30. Links, you're gonna go up before we go in. When we all align, we'll get first links. The PAL, I would like for you to warp to the medium outpost yourself. We'll wait for you, then we'll go in.
Who's your secondary anchor?
Guys, I don't want to be primary anchor because they'll headshot me, and I have my high grade Nirvanas in, so I'll tank for a while now. Can someone anchor for us? Who wants to anchor?
Bralde's been getting headshot a lot too, so you got to fix something.
Are you guys AB fit?
We're AB, yeah.
I'm MW.
Fenris can. I'm in the thorax, but I've got a long range railed thorax with a shield.
Yeah, we'll do Fenris. You're pretty good at anchor.
What's the range on the caracals?
Anyone who is in a caracal can anchor up that is properly AB fit. Who wants to anchor?
Oh, Jesus.
Which weapon they got?
Fuck it, Bralde. If you just put Bralde on your list, I'll probably get headshot, but who cares? Or nothing.
Okay, guys, Bralde X up. Bralde, I want you to. Are you in AB caracal?
Yeah, it's the one you gave me, which is AB.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
So you haven't been hearing me this entire time.
Everyone, guys, I
muted
everybody
myself.
align down.
Not
Align
the voice
down.
comes, so that's funny.
Align down.
Me
Align
talking
down,
about
align
shit,
down,
nobody
down.
listening.
I want you to
anything I'm
preheat your
saying.
guns. Your hardeners need to go on immediately. We're gonna go in 3, 2.
Oh, hold on.
Align down the gate, guys. not
Bralde, your anchor will warp or align the wrong direction down the A gate. Bear with me, guys. You sure you want me as your anchor?
No, I don't want you as the anchor.
Yeah. So,
Anchor up on me then.
Hold on.
Anchor up on me. Just anchor up on me. Just fuck it, dude. Just anchor up on me.
yeah. Puke.
Just anchor up on me.
By the way, I'm
Get
good,
all
by the
reps
way.
on
We're
him.
green.
Heat your yeah, guys. You may need to heat on me, but
You just pre-lock.
Cannot make
Lock.
Wednesday fleets
3,
working at that
2,
time.
1.
Yeah,
Take it.
you know,
Take
we
it.
need to like, we possibly
Caption up on that.
Cap chain up, guys, on land.
need to add like, maybe also once a month on a
Primary
Friday to verify.
Hold your invulns. Wolfgar, then Cordial, then Damien. Wolfgar, Cordial, then Damien. Anchor up. Wolfgar, Cordial, then Damien. Heat your guns, guys. Heat your guns. Anchor up. Heat on Wolf.
After Wolf is COR.
-1 Osprey.
Then leave Logi chat if you die. Okay. Damien's next, guys. Damien's gonna be next. Shoot Damien. Anchor up on me, guys. You need to be anchoring up on me. I know I'm pretty quick.
After Damien's
Shoot Damien to burn back in. After Damien, guys, it's Cordial. After Damien, it's Cordial. Shoot Damien. Use your drones. Shoot Damien, then Cordial. After Cordial, it's gonna be Nis.
Can you broadcast there?
It's broadcasted.
Cool. Guys, anchor up, anchor up. You should be anchoring on me as much as you can. Shoot Cordial. Cordial is next now. Everyone should be on Cordial.
Only one Logi up.
Point Cordial.
Lock up this Jackdaw. Lock up this Jackdaw. Shoot Charlotte. Shoot Charlotte. Switch to Charlotte next. Charlotte next. Lock up Max. Lock up Max. Everyone should be on Charlotte. Shoot Charlotte, guys.
Max Broad.
D-lock Nis. D-lock Nis. Shoot Charlotte, guys. Everyone should be on Charlotte. You guys need to be anchoring on me. Anchoring on me. Keep it up. Ah, fuck, dude. I can't run my prop. I cannot be anchor. Someone else has to probably anchor. Keep shooting, Jack. Keep shooting. Someone's gonna die. He's gonna die soon. Let's see who's getting closer. Lock up Gray. Lock up Gray. Okay, Jack is gonna die. Okay, he's almost dead. Okay, guys, shoot Gray. Switch to Gray. Everyone should be on Gray. Partner should be on. Anchoring up on me. Anchoring up on me. What's your max speed in the AB? What's your max speed in the AB? Accept. What's the max speed in the AB, guys? Max speed in the AB. Lock up this Raptor. Lock up this Raptor that's right on us. Lock up this
800 meters.
Raptor. Okay. Lock up Gray. Lock up Gray. AB's on, guys. Keep it up. Keep running those links too. Braldy, you're burning the opposite way, dude. Like, what's going on? You're burning into them.
Keep it focused.
Lock up Remus. Lock up Remus. He's right next to us. Lock up Remus. Shoot Remus. Shoot Remus. Lock up Bentusi. Lock up Bentusi. Drones on Remus, guys. Keep shooting Remus. We're doing fine. Remember, guys, heat your hardeners if you're tackled. Keep shooting Remus, guys. He's gonna go down.
Is it safe to come back and slide
Perfectly safe and slide through.
Remus
There's
is
nobody
warping.
on.
Flex is down.
Keep-
You have
keep
to warp
shoot-
the fleet numbers.
Yep. Okay, guys, lock up Bentusi. Lock up Bentusi. I'm safe to warp, guys. I'm safe to warp. Guys, lock up this Raptor that's right on us, actually. Shoot this Raptor. Shoot this Raptor. Guys, shoot this Raptor that's right on top of us. Just shoot him. Shoot this Raptor. Shoot this Raptor. Shoot this Raptor.
Raptor is webbed.
Cool. Call a point on the Raptor. Kill the Raptor, guys. Kill
Point
the
on
Raptor.
Raptor.
Cool. Trying to burn as fast as I can. Keep shooting drones on the Raptor, guys. Drones on the Raptor. Heat your guns. Heat a little bit. Kill them at all.
I'm gonna
Take
get
care of the. I take care of the rap.
Okay, you got the Raptor. Thank you, guys. Lock up. Relock Bentusi. Shoot damage back on Bentusi. Damage back on Bentusi. Shoot back on Bentusi. Everything back on Bentusi.
You have one close, Maximus.
4 friendly caracals left.
I know. Yep.
I'm in warp back to you guys.
Return, guys, if you can. Return. We're gonna pull out of more range. Shoot Bentusi. Shoot Bentusi. We got 3 caracals left. It looks like. Heat on Bentusi. Heat on Bentusi. He's breaking. Look up. Ching is next. Ching is next. God, dude, these caracals suck with cap. Lock up Bentusi. Keep shooting Bentusi. Okay, Bentusi's gonna die. Returning ships, guys. Okay, he warped. We have no tackle on grid. Guys, lock up Maximus. Lock up Maximus. Shoot Maximus next.
You have a Hawk, a Kitsune, Caracal sliding into your enemy.
Okay. Guys, you need warping back. You have plenty of time to bring another ship in.
Ooh,
Shoot Maximus,
yeah.
guys. Shoot Maximus. We have 2 caracals left, I think.
Kitsune, those 3 just came in on you.
Yep.
I'm gonna land right on top of the Kitsune. I'm gonna nuke him.
Oof.
Guys, lock up this Kitsune. Lock up this Kitsune. That's on top of us. Lock up this Kitsune that's right on top of us. Shoot the Kitsune, shoot the Kitsune, shoot the Kitsune.
I take care of Kitsune.
Okay. We'll just throw some damage on it to help you out. Lock up this Caracal Remus that's right on top of us. Can someone get tackle on Remus? That Castile, the stabber. Cool. Shoot Remus, shoot Remus, shoot Remus. You guys need to be returning in ships, guys. Return in ships. I'm scrammed by this Enyo. Lock up this Enyo, guys. Everybody on this Enyo. Shoot this Enyo, shoot this Enyo, shoot this Enyo.
On that.
Shoot this Enyo. Switch to the Enyo, guys. I'm scrammed and webbed. I can't escape or anything. Shoot this Enyo. Shoot this Enyo. Shoot this Enyo. Heat on the Enyo. Heat on the Enyo. Heat on the Enyo, guys. Heat on the Enyo. I'm burning back into you all as much as I can.
Yeah.
Heat on the Enyo, guys. Enyo. Okay, did he warp?
I'm down.
Guys, lock up this Corax. Lock up this Corax.
Corax pointed.
Shoot the Corax. Shoot the Corax. Shoot the Corax. Nice, he's dead.
4 out
Cool.
of that
Lock up
at
this
least.
Alero. Lock up Alero and the Raptor. Can our Bifrost kill Alero? Come so I get a scram on Alero by any chance? Burn towards the button, guys. We need to be returning. Only 4 people return. We have 30 in fleet. You guys can do better than this and return in ships. Return, return, return. They are out of Logi just as we are. It's just a returning game. Kill a Raptor. Okay, delock the Raptor. We don't have enough DPS. Lock up Ono. Lock up Ono. Okay, I'm webbed again by something.
Raptor scram.
Cool. Kill the Raptor, guys. Kill the Raptor. Kill the Raptor. I'm about to go down. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, everybody leave. Leave if you can. Alright, I think that's it for today. So, good fight, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
a lot of ships now.
we were reshipping and coming back, but they were just deleting us at
we
0.
died. We died there at the button.
Yeah. The cap chain. We don't have since we didn't. I'm the only anchor, and I'm MWD. I can't anchor. Like
It wasn't even the cap chain. I hadn't even fully landed before the first Osprey was down.
They had a lot of damage.
yeah, 20
they
caracals,
just
dude.
they just fucking deleted the Logi.
Yeah.
You're shooting frigates with heavy missiles, by the way.
I know. It's because we have nothing else that's left.
You gotta get their damage down, man.
We can't do anything else. We have 3 people left back in there.
I meant in the early part of the fight.
So, but think
You're
about
focused.
this. Like, we didn't have enough
I'm anchor,
ships.
and we didn't have
to hand
yeah.
out. Like, people didn't have their own fucking ships. So, like, how are we
Yeah.
supposed to, like, coordinate, doctrine to their doctrine when people don't have stuff?
Global warming.
I mean, that actually doesn't help any, right? People need to have ships, not just expect handouts that take 30-minute form-ups. That's
Well, I
the
brought mine
problem.
and got deleted because I was the only one with a point and actually
Yeah.
trying
Yeah,
to
the
help.
point. Everyone needs to start bringing their own ships.
Well,
That's
I really
the
hate
point.
global warming myself, so fuck that, guys.
It's okay, guys. We use heavy missiles on him because since I was anchor and I'm MWD and we didn't have an anchor that was properly AB fit, it's fine. Like I got
Yeah.
scrammed. We have to kill it, so we're not sitting still.
Hamburg
So-
versus what they had would probably be the only alternative to at
That's
least get at
1,
least of a punch in their
2,
jaw
3,
before we go
Good
down.
fights,
4,
local.
We killed
Yeah.
quite a few of them.
5,
We killed a
6,
bunch of them,
7,
like,
8.
Again, we're
8
fighting
kills.
outnumbered and people don't have the
At
proper
least.
ships. So
If we were rapid light, we probably would have lost a lot
It-
more before we killed enough.
I mean, I'm more than happy if people want to hand out doctrines for free
Oh,
and
yeah.
want to
No,
do
that's-
it
it's
themselves. But if that goes to show and it works, then that's great. But
This
people
fight
won't do
actually
it.
worked. I mean, absolutely. I think it worked out pretty well considering the disadvantage we were at. I mean, honestly, you can't ask for. I mean, like, if we came with rapid light Caracals, we would have lost a lot more before we punched in. So, maybe we probably would have killed a stiletto
Yeah,
or some
I'm
shit. But
officially out of
I'm
doctrine.
happy with it. So I mean,
I'm officially out of doctrines. So, so I don't know if you guys have any doctrines yourselves or.
I'll resupply you tomorrow. So it's not going to be amazingly a massive amount because I only put in my orders 10 at a time. But at least I'll get a doctrine so you can at least put them up on sell contract. So
Yeah.
Caracals are really good ships to have.
and if you're wondering why I was so far off, is because I was tackled and everything. So I figured I'd try and burn them away from you guys before I died, but I never died.
Can I see one of their fits? Somebody got a kill on them. They would like missiles.
No, not all entirely. They were mixed
No, they're
between heavy and
mixed.
light. Yeah.
They had a mix.
It might
of
be
both.
mixed, but everybody that shot at me was light missile. I went through my
Yeah.
logs.
Yeah, I killed a ham guy myself. So
Point is, I'm trying to find their range.
Oh, it's 45, 70,
So
70
you had double their range with those heavy missile
Yeah, but we
caracols.
couldn't get out of range.
That wasn't the issue.
Couldn't get out of range because
yeah.
I kept getting scrammed. And we had no secondary anchor that was AB fit.
Truth be told, it was just more who could throw enough punches to take down who to what.
Just
Yeah.
the DPS race. That's all what it is.
So-
Remus had heavy assault.
Truth be told, I mean, granted the numbers disadvantage we were at, it was a worthy fight. It was good. It worked out really well.
We did
So-
perfectly. We did the best that we could with the numbers we had. So
No, I'm actually quite happy with it. It was an enjoyable fight. It was not a stupid fucking
Right.
rollover.
yeah, so I'm not gonna have any doctrines now to hand out, so or for sale for now. So I'm gonna go actually in a frigate and just so I get some fights. So if you guys reshipping frigates, we can do a massive frigate gang. But otherwise, no more ships. So
I still have my RLML caracal SC. I'm gonna fly that around.
go for it. You do whatever the fuck you want.
All in all, fucking, if you have to say anything to blame, it's greenhouse gases, guys. I mean, the global warming.
Because still, no, you did the right thing. It's not you, dude. Don't worry about it. You're great.
What? You talk to me?
No. Castile, you said made a comment or whatever.
Oh, okay. I came back in a shield ship.
You did. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. So.
But the Moai would have tanked a lot better in that type of outfit.
Oh, by the way,
They were also playing really smart, sitting on the button, waiting for people to reship and come back.
by the way, next weekend, since I got enough for you guys here, I'm taking out this next Saturday. Chimichangas would be anybody that has a carrier that they want to throw away. If you want to fucking keep it, don't fucking bring it on my fleet. But if you have a carrier you want to throw away, by all means, it'd be about be 0200 Eve time Saturday next weekend.
You accept faxes?
I couldn't give a shit really, to be honest. But you better be prepared to lose it. I mean, it's
Right,
don't
yeah,
bring something you don't want to lose. So
A chimichanga fleet.
I call it chimichangas because I like Chimeras, so I call Chimeras chimichangas. But anyways, if whatever you want, just bring it along and stuff like that. If you don't mind throwing it away. And then if you have friends and they want to fly stupid shit and they can't fly capital, put it in your fucking ship maintenance bay. We will bridge them over, and if they can fly a bomber, they can fly to your maintenance bay and get in a ship and die. So yeah, all in all, it's just enjoy. It's a game to have fun. So I mean. Anyways, I'm gonna step AFK for a bit. I got 3 cats that need food.
There's a Hecate in Mirathand in the open. I'm gonna try and get tackle on it.
In Mirathand, is that the integral?
Yeah, integral to Mirathand.
Where is it at? Is it in a medium or a small?
In the open, and it is about 108k off.
I'm a common dude in Mid-Hadley, so.
It's okay, he's playing. He's hanging around here. Dropping sister combat probes for some reason. Like he doesn't see me.
I'm warped to the Mirathand gate.
He's about 100 kilometers off of the Mammalial Gate, give or take. He's warping.
Where to?
Checking. Looks like it's gonna be the Mammalial Gate, but maybe not. To the sun?
Interesting.
I'm gonna warp to the sun at 100.
Okay. I'm jumping in now.
He is at the sun, and he is at 50 kilometers from me.
W open fleet if you can. Is it frozen?
Frozen.
Alright, are you gonna get a point on him? Is he coming at you or?
No, he warped. He's scared of me.
What are you in?
I'm in a, just a Talwar. I don't know why he's scared of me, but he's scared. It's a pirate too. It's got sister combat probes out. So if we look juicy, he might slip his hand.
Bro. Guys, I just had the best fight of my life right now.
What'd you do?
I just
beat her
killed
ass?
a realm with my Thrasher, and he was an Imperial Navy Slicer. I put it in FDU, and we fought for about 8 minutes. That was an 8-minute duel.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ, dude.
In that Thrasher. It was fucking lit, dude. It was amazing. I finally didn't overheat my guns.
Oh man, I hate when that happens. Like, oh shit, my guns are fucked. This is no good.
Oh, that was so much fucking fun. Funny part is, squids jumped in on us and tried to kill us, and I popped the I shot a condor, and they all started leaving because we were like 100 off, and we were just kind of shooting them together. And then we both went back to shooting each other after.
All right, Hellcat is on top of me. Frozen Fallout. W's in fleet. Oh fuck, he caught me though. Yeah, this is not good. I am going down. Put some DPS on him, but yeah, I'm done.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, he got right on top of me, which is what he needed.
Well, I'm in warp 2, we'll see what happens.
What happened to the fleet? You guys staying down or what?
We fought to the death.
Good. It's always fun.
We lobbed caracals at each other.
Yeah, I saw that. I just stayed in Old Man Star, started shooting, picking off some frigates.
He's gone. I tried Frozen, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. When he was warping in, I approached him for some reason instead of just burning away from him, which if I would have burned out 10-15 kilometers from him, he'd have been fucked in that situation. But, you know, you live, you learn. This is why we're immortal. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for... I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I'll be right back.
See, dude.
Trying to finish the small and Hadalees at the moment where I can.
Oh, hey!
What do you guys think about the new Navy ships?
Which ones? I haven't seen them.
Oh, there's new Navy ships on CC with they're gonna release in November.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, Prophecy Navy issue, Fairfox Navy issue, Magnet Navy issue, Heron Navy issue, Imicus, Myrmidon, Cyclone, and Probe.
A Probe Navy issue.
What's the new OP-ness? What's the new OP ship?
I don't know.
The Probe.
Probe fleet issue, maybe.
They were supposed to get. When were we supposed to get fleet destroyers? Though?
Check. There is a Hurricane outside of the small in Hadalees.
And warp.
I'm not there fighting it, but I have it on my .1 scan.
I'm in warp to it.
I'll warp in and out if you catch it.
X up in fleet. The person that was just.
What? Huh?
I don't know if it's friendly or not, so.
I'm landing momentarily, I will tell you.
Assuming you're in the Kestrel.
I am in a character.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And it is not friendly. And it warped away. To...
Hey guys, if you warp to Drainy, there's a Karakul kill we can get here. You gotta warp to me there right now.
You're 40 AUs away. There's a... Okay, I'm in warp. You have it pointed still?
Nope, he is just here. I can try and warp to him, but I may get killed here first. Okay, he's coming to me. He's coming to me.
X up and fleet again? Who am I warping to?
Drainy. I X up.
I don't see him. Where's he at?
He's here with me. You gotta activate gate.
I W in fleet. I W in fleet.
Fucking hell.
Point him.
Landing. Ooh, long jump. Warp.
Point him.
I'm trying.
Nice point, nice point, nice point, nice point.
I got him. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Sliding now.
Stay there, because I'm coming back. Good job, guys.
Point, 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 point.
So far away.
I figured if you warped to me, it would let you in right on top of me, but I guess not.
No, doesn't do that, sadly.
I don't know if the site had opened up to be an open.
He's down.
He's dead?
Yep.
Good job, guys.
Going back to small.
Thank the kill mail, please.
I did. Send in the fleet.
Nice.
So many drones in here.
Yeah.
I need some of those. I don't have any.
Stuff up.
I'm gonna scoop some stuff.
Dude, my guns are...
Guys, there's so much loot in here. There's like 100 wrecks in there, if you didn't realize.
Yeah, there was a lot of fight. There's a big fight, dude.
Yeah, I know I was there for that part. I think that's the same medium that's been open because we haven't been closing them. We've just been fighting. To confirm, yes, it's still at 60.7. So since we started fighting, we haven't closed a single thing.
No, that's not true. Because I saw this close as we were warping in, so we must have, like, they've closed some and we've closed some. Enough to keep them exactly equal, though. Because I saw the message saying it closed and we warped in.
Alright.
Yeah, that means one out of the, like, what, how long have we been doing?
Yeah, I know, but they've at least closed one, and we've had to close one too, because it put it back at 67.
I don't know why he did that. That was so silly of him.
He didn't even have a point, that's funny.
It turned my head.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, why is he doing? He's just gonna die.
The palace said they're gate camping in OMS.
Alright.
Nice. What are they gate camping in?
Jump in one of our stabbers.
No idea.
You mean what kind of ships? I got out of there as fast as I could.
Oh, did we just get a spike?
But it was like
Yeah,
10,
we did
15
spikes.
ships.
Wait, how the fuck did I get that kill?
Because I'm going to sacrifice my Nyx tonight.
Sacrifice
What?
your
Where?
tonight? I'll drop triage with you, dude, if you drop.
Oh, no, I'm probably going to drop the Nyx tonight.
I'll drop it.
What?
Wait, really?
Yeah,
I'll drop
I
a
dropped
round snake
Nyx,
with you.
like 2 weeks ago, and no one came to kill it.
Hey,
I
Beth.
killed like a Vindicator and a couple other things, and worked off with it.
Just to warn you, I'm streaming right now, so
Fucking all come, all in, let's go.
let's do this. You hear that, chat?
I'll also undock my faction dreadnought.
What?
That's also a carrier.
You are a godsend on Earth. I'm gonna shoot you one time. I hope you don't mind.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, when I know you're gonna die.
Everybody in fleet shoots him just one time.
Just once, you know, at the very end when he's going
Just
down.
be on the kill now.
You got to.
If you're
man.
there.
You got to.
Alright, what do we got for kills now? So we killed 1,
I'm not
2,
gonna lie, I
3,
should bring a salvage
4,
ship out here.
5, 6.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit out there.
7, 8. Did I
Dude,
get this
just
one?
fucking get a Noctis right now and just start doing
Mango
with a
got
Noctis
in
and
on
just
this
watch
one.
people
Okay,
laugh
so
at
that's Mango's kill. So still
you. Start
8.
tractor
Okay.
beaming shit.
That's just seriously. Drop a tractor beam, fucking thing. It'll suck all the things to it.
MTU?
Mobile
Yeah,
tractor
it's
beam unit.
it's literally a drop in. It's like an item you drop in space, and it pulls everything in space around it to it.
Mobile
That's
tractor unit.
Fucking thing is amazing.
You do it when you're in low sec and you're taking out rats. You wanna suck all the salvage to you.
I do it. I usually drop one in every room. I used to do it in nullsec, but then people started tracking it easier, so I stopped. And the loot was only like 100 mil for loot, so.
All right, let's go look for
But
trouble.
I haven't been fucking
right?
nullsec ratting since I lost that Proteus. To be honest. When you lose a Proteus,
Hey,
that's more
we got-
expensive than a Nyx.
I hope we don't have people coming in on us.
Well, we might have some people coming in with small, I hope.
That Caracal fleet looks like.
Nice.
Where are we at?
Everywhere in sideways.
Anybody got a Sino up in Hades?
Not at the moment. It's probably friendly though. They're probably moving stuff from the stations.
Warp to 419 on Doodle if you guys want to fight.
What is it?
Warping.
Wait, who we warping to?
Doodle.
I'm off. They suck, dude. This guy couldn't even.
What's there?
No, Doodle's tackled in Hyperion. They boosted us and they got Doodle.
That's it. Are you still there?
Yep, warp to Doodle.
Ooh, whoa.
Holy shit, there's a bunch.
That's a lot of stuff.
What we just fought is back out there. Just about. Not the whole thing, but a lot.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just let you know.
I just landed at 0. Rip.
I'm coming back.
Oh crap! I warped to 0.
Where are they at?
I X up. I X.
Jesus.
They're at 419. About 50 off.
Are they at that medium that we were looting?
No, they're at 419. But if you warp to Doodle, Doodle, you'll land on him.
Yeah, there's a ton of shit here, Calc.
Hey, does anyone have a Hadron? Wait, Doodle, are you tanking?
Yeah.
I have a Chimera.
Relatively.
Anyone has a Hadron they want to drop right now? This will be really quick. And anyone has a Sino they can warp over?
I can undock a Sino.
Okay. Do you have
I don't have a Hadron.
they want to drop? Going once?
Guys are always talking about whelping and Nyx.
Yeah, I won't be able to get here in time. I'm in my Nyx pilot at the moment.
Anybody wants to drop a dread? Anything?
If you hold, we'll get a Nyx out here in the next.
Brawldy, get in your Phoenix right now. How quick can you get in your Phoenix? Phoenix.
I'm not holding.
Yeah,
There's way too many.
Sorry, buddy.
That's okay. It was fun.
If you bait again, we'll be ready.
Anybody? Going once? Brawldy, can you get into Phoenix?
It's ready.
Alright,
hold on, I need you to invite him to fleet.
Guys, everybody else dock up. Everybody else dock up. Dock up. Get in armor, battle cruisers, and battleships. Armor, battle cruisers, and battleships. Tell me when the Sino is ready, Colonel Kasad.
Invader's in, man.
Okay.
By him.
Dread is in. Dread is in. Colonel, it's all you. Doodle, how are you doing?
I'm not there yet. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, I died, bro.
Oh, okay, but never mind. Too late.
It's good.
You still need to haul?
I mean, if they're still there, anyone else has a battleship they want to throw in?
I mean, I can undock another one.
Yeah.
Give it a second.
Doesn't seem like enough, to be honest.
Hold on. Let's slow down for a second. They'll come back. If we do this, we should drop like triage to rep the battleship too.
Sure. Why
Yeah,
not?
but dude, that's all it's gonna take to do all that.
I'm sitting here in it, so not a triage, but
Brawley, my guy's about to be ready.
So
Hold on. Let me go get a triage and I'll mid it into range.
hey, we don't have enough time to mid a triage. Anyone who has a triage, it's 5 minutes, dude. They're sitting right on the undock.
Do we need to? We don't need a Sino. He's here, right? So I could use my Chimera to help out.
No, don't bring your Chimera. Yeah.
oh wait, fuck! I accidentally. You got 4 minutes for the Phoenix, by the way.
Oh, okay. Then guess we're not doing it. So never mind,
yep.
guys. Too slow.
Yeah, only problem is I fly my next pilot.
Gotcha.
I mean, unless somebody can bring out their battleship, and then we can stall for a couple minutes. Anybody?
I have my Hyperion, but I don't know how long I'll be able
How
to
many
take
people
them.
have battleships of any sort? Some battleships. Anybody? Nope.
I do, yes.
All I have is a
got
very
one.
expensive Blops that was loaned to me. I can't bring it.
Okay, guys.
There's a lot of excellent fleet.
Cool, guys. Bring your battleships and let's go fight some people. Make sure you're active tanked. I don't have the Lashak anymore, Doodle. Do you have the Lashak or another Hyperion? I'll join a Hyperion with you.
Did you die in the shack?
No, I
Yeah,
don't know
well,
where the
that-
fuck it is.
Neither
Oh,
do
it's on
I.
my alt.
Oh, it's
Well,
in one of my hangars. Do you need a battleship?
Yeah, I'm logging in my alt so I can.
I
Are they
have
still
a-
undocked? They're still there?
Oh, I don't have.
The back row.
I can look.
I don't know what the fuck this
All right.
thing
Is
is.
the Sino still moving?
I mean, it's in 419.
Okay.
I'm happy to light it, but
Yeah,
my 2 cents.
How much
would-
time's
would be
left
we're
is
not
on the
ready.
Phoenix? How much
you're gonna
time-
have to wait about 3 minutes. I gotta run something out because somebody. I'll explain to you later about the situation.
It's okay.
Pisses me
It's
off.
fine. It's okay. Can't do
People
it.
like to return shit to me, but they don't like to fucking return all the shit to me. You know.
No one else has a hard red they want to use?
I got one puke if you want one.
Nyx is about to be ready.
If you give me like 2 minutes, I will have triages.
Roger.
So they're not outside anymore. So they're
They're gone.
They're pretty much out of system too. So, I mean, not to say they won't come back, but I think we've missed the window.
Well, they're definitely watching stream, so they know what's.
Yeah, I mean, Haley Otro is tricks, and it's in a buzzard off 419. So, I mean, they undocked him because they warped to 0 when they booshed us. So, the Stork couldn't tackle me in a Dominix. It's the slowest ship in the game, and they couldn't tackle me.
Why are you streaming?
We're swapping stuff. Don't worry about it.
I have a Stork and an Inyo sitting on the OMS gate. They're looking hungry.
Need a micro on this thing at the least, maybe.
Cormorant Merlin on the other side.
He's got a feeling. Fuck.
There's a beacon up. Don't jump to that, FYI. There's about to.
They all left. Alright, guys, let's get back in frigates.
I'm never landing dreads out. It's just fucking stupid.
What did they do with your dread, dude?
They took the straw. All of it. It's fully fueled and everything. Everything's there. No straw.
You're joking.
Yeah.
I have strong and hay
It's,
right now.
it's actually it's finally warping. It's in system warping to the fucking Satoyo to get it.
Fucking morons.
Like
Hey, can I
what-
borrow your dread?
no, seriously. Like what the fuck did they do with straw? Like put it in another dread? Like
They were.
Alright. Guys, I'm gonna stand down this fleet now. I think we're done for today. So, who wants to take Fleet Boss? You guys can do whatever you'd like. I'm done. So,
This shit makes no sense to me.
Anybody?
You can give Fleet Boss over to Frozen.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop back on our comms. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. Hope you had a lot of fun. It's getting late, and yeah. So, talk to y'all later. Bye.
Yeah, thanks a lot, FC.
My pleasure. Good job, guys. We got a bunch of fights. Won some, lost some, but it is what it is. So keep up the good work. Keep on fighting. Bye.
Like, who the fuck takes Straunt and nothing else? Like, what the fuck does he want?
I have Straunt. I could sell you.
I just brought 500 over, so now I'm good. But, like, for fuck's sakes, like.
I'm just saying, I have Straunt that I got from some guy at a dark alley.
It just irritates me because I put Straunt in most of the stations out here except for this Satoyo, right? So just in case somebody needed Straunt, right? You know, but finally when I'm like, oh, let's fucking use the Dreadnought today, finally, and shit, you know, I get it back and there's no Straunt in it. Which boggles me because the guy that fucking used it did not ever have to siege. So why is there no Straunt in there?
He took it so he could make fuel.
No, I can't make heads or tails of this. It's just kind of one of the most irritating things I've had to deal with all night.
You know, you should do. Just ask him if he makes fuel blocks. Just ask him that. If he does, he probably took it out of there to make his fuel block.
I don't know what the deal is, but in any regards to the whole situation, like, it just doesn't. Like, I can understand no fuel, you know. Sometimes people need fuel for stupid shit, you know. But I mean, Straunt's the most common commodity in all of New Eden, right? You know, you shouldn't have a ship without Straunt.
She didn't jump to enemy high sec with no fuel in it, probably.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, I've jumped a Widow.
That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, I jumped a Widow to a Desto and didn't have enough fuel to get back home. That's happened before.
Do you know who it was that borrowed it last?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have a chat, so. I just don't know why. Like, why is the Straunt missing of all things? Like, it's in the fuel bay, right? So he didn't take any of the fuel, so it doesn't make sense that he accidentally grabbed a Straunt, you know? Like, I'm all sitting here hard on, like, I get to use a Phoenix for once! And no, not today. Fuck that shit.
Boo.
Anybody in a Thrasher inside of the small?
Yeah, it's
I'm in the Catalyst just showing up there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. Cool. Alright.
So that's friendly Thrasher. Damn.
Yeah, feel ya.
I show up after all of the action every damn time. I got in just quick enough to get my thorax blasted, and that was it. But they did figure out real quick that I was pointing primary targets, and they wiped me out.
Let's go ahead and, I mean, I'm still willing to do some stuff if people want to get into Destroyer. Let's get into the small inside of Haydeelies and see what kind of numbers we can get.
I'm gonna stick AFK for a minute and reevaluate my life.
Now, to be warned, I am the drunken streaming FC, so I'm gonna get you fucking murdered.
Honestly,
that's like my job.
In this fucking game, you probably got a problem. So you should be totally inebriated when playing Eve.
Oh well, I mean, I'm like, I don't know, 5 drinks in the last 4 hours, so I'm not like really fucking drunk.
I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, I've had just enough to give me a headache.
Well, I am approaching 40, so I just, you know, and I'm not a drinker. I do other stuff, you know.
Straight cocaine.
Straight up fucking weed.
It's better for you, anyways.
I see 2 Orthrus out there now. What? Are they both friendly? What is going on? Dual Omen Navies. Signable. Zek, Orthrus.
Alright, I'm gonna go check something out. I'm gonna see.
God damn it takes absolutely forever to lock onto anything with the Nyx.
Wait, you dropped one?
No. I'm just ratting at the moment.
Oh, ratting. Wait, what are you ratting at?
The Nyx. Takes a minute. It takes 59 seconds to lock onto a frigate.
Where are these Orthruses?
Holy huge ass gate camp in Tama.
Oh yeah?
Fuck Tama, man.
No
Fuck
way.
Snuff. Ever since the demise of the free ports, fuck that station. That system is dead to me. AD-Lees is more fun. Fuck Snuff. I mean, that's my personal opinion. Don't get me wrong,
Right.
Tama's fucking fun to play, so.
So isn't that the War Target gang in the medium? Double Orthrus, double Omen, maybe?
There's a Valkyr inside of Suge right now. I mean, obviously it's bait, but
Holy shit.
So it looks like they've got a gang inside of the small.
And Destroyer gang, mostly Coraxes, just landed on the medium. In addition to what I think is their gang inside.
Oh, is that on the medium? Ah.
Yep. Let them boosh onto me and then warped away. Suckers!
Yeah, those Orthruses are on the 419. About 100 off.
Can't touch this. No.
does anybody have a good knit fix? Because mine is like the worst.
Oh, this would be a great chance to smart bomb them. Anybody want to smart bomb with me?
Yes.
Let's go sit on the OMS gate. Let's set up a perch.
I'm gonna
it
do it.
must be Cloaky.
It's
must.
gonna be Cloaky Nyx.
No. not the Knicks.
Just think of the radius that the Knicks will give off with the smart
That
bombs.
would be freaking hilarious.
It's huge. It'll cover the entire fucking station.
But
Yeah,
I'd
hold on.
rather do battleships.
Down. I think my
Yeah,
battleship's in Haid at the moment, so that works out.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean, is to go and sit on the OMS gate in Haid, cloak up, get into position, and when they bring that Korax gang, we could kill all 20 of them with 2 or 3 ships.
Oh yeah. I'm total. Dude, I just killed a Shadow Shepherdist cruiser. See what happens.
Docking request accepted.
Bro. Battlecruiser, sorry. Battlecruiser. Hey, loot! Can someone explain to me why, when I went to go build my Federation Navy Commons, because I have like 1,000 blueprints for this damn thing, that one of the parts to make it cost 36 million ISK?
What?
Does anybody know why?
Somebody is playing that sector of the market badly.
Yeah, I just had blueprints. But why is there...
That's all fixed. Holy shit. Let's see, where do we want to fuck around here? Alright, let's go see what we have here. I know his buddies are gonna probably come in, but I'm thinking about taking this fight. Oof. That was a good fight. Alright. Let's go ahead and rep up. Alright. Let's see here. Paired. See what kind of damage we can do. Got another fight. No kill. I fucked up. I went too far away. Get back to him. And you in a Core X now. Alright. Alright, so it looks like they're camping. I was not smart enough on that. I was supposed to have micro warped a little bit more before quite a bit more before they landed. That was pretty good.
Docking request denied. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's see here. Alright. Boon here. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, we got another fight, another death. That's a lot of guys. Peak. OG. Alright, let's see what we can find out there. I'm glad that there's Cal Mill. They're all talking about how the squids are the same as us, and I agree. Hey, how's it going, Night Flyer? Ooh. Oh, that was a good one. Woo! Oof. Wow, that was a good fight. Oh. If you want that wreck, go ahead and grab it. I have to go repair. Oof. Oh, thank you. Aha. Well, I do have the like stream avatars, so like I get to see like all the people that are stream sniping me when I get stream sniped sometimes, which is actually pretty rare. Yep, I've seen Creepy Guy, yeah. Yeah, I've seen stream sniping fuck with like when you're on the larger scale of like solo, it's not so bad as long as it's like stream sniping in the sense that you're gonna bring a solo frigate to come and fight my solo frigate or whatever. You know, like that. Yeah, you know, that's totally cool. But you know, like ganging up and just trying to like just demolish and fuck this guy's, you know, because he streams, we're gonna fuck him as hard as we can. Right. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I need to repair. Yeah, they're talking about stream sniping, how it doesn't help the game, it's unhealthy, doesn't, you know, but it is, you know, it is a reality that I have to deal with all the time. And, it's, you know, ooh, Rifter. No, yeah, I support, I like Corvus, I watch him all the time, EU and stuff like that, like, you know, there's... Alright, let's, oof. I was able to outrun him. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, let's go back out. We're all repaired up. Not a cockpit. That's yeah, I use Streamlabs. OBS, but yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen Samson flying with that as well. Yeah, the only thing that a lot of the stuff that I do is so that I use Twitch to record all of my shit. So I like to have like actually what it is for making YouTube videos, because the more that you can have to have shit all over the screen. But I do need to have I should set up like some kind of like overview. All right. Woohoo! All right.
Docking request denied. Docking request accepted.
All right, we're gonna repair this here. Where are we meeting up? Where's... Alright, there's supposed to be some kind of special thing going on. See what happens here. Alright. Alright, so gonna be this is gonna be an event that we get to watch. Oh, I think I get in on that kill mail action. I think I got 2 kills out of that.
The capacitor is empty. It's late night eve, man. This is the time to death and murder. Welcome to militia. Hey, I got 2 kills out of this, man. I'm fucking loving it. I should go and shoot 2 real quick.
No, I don't want to shoot you. That's not worth it. Unless chat tells me to. This is, hey, D-Lee's on the, Fleet gate. Do not go to Hades through Fleet. I don't know for sure. Yeah, this will clear up in the next 10-15 minutes. Just give a chill. No way, go, 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 go. Dude, what you should have done is de-aggressed, and I bet you that would have been funny. But you got the stork instead, so. Alright, so. That was a solid fight that we had. Got another fight. I think we got some more kills. Oh, that's another 2. Yeah, man, this is great content. This is stuff that would go on YouTube.
The capacitor is empty. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Wah. So we got another fight and another 2 kills. So 7 fights, 10 kills. We didn't die, so. All right. All right, so well, let's see what else we can find here. Hang out with the Galente. See if anything spawns up, but all right, and all right, we'll see what we can find out here. Have a good one. Have a good one, Night Flyer. Welcome back. Ooh. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, they do. Snuff was Snuff for a while there was loving our streams, which is why Samson had to take a break from the game for a little while. He was like, and streaming, he was like, fuck these guys. Yeah. Yeah. But no, that's kind of one of the things that's kind of cool. Like, yeah, if you can do those kind of like things, then that can set things up for, you know, you just do your ISTA death ratio and risk stage ratio, and you go, well, you know. Yeah. Oh man, like fucking. Yeah, Judge Sarn would go to just Tama, you know, when Snuff is out and about fucking around, and they've killed marshals and shit like that. Like, yeah, if you can do a lot of, like, just bum rushing them sometimes with a bunch of people actually works. You know, it's one of the things that's kind of interesting is that, and I think it needs to be used to more of an extent, is that you have to treat your ships like ammunition sometimes. You're looking for the win on the ISK ratio, right? So it doesn't matter if you get into a fight and you lose the field, as long as the kill board says that you fucking killed more ISK than them. It looked great. That's why you do it with like Thrashers, like 10 million ISK ships that, you know, like Cockbag Thrasher that just like punches you in the fucking face and says, fuck you, I don't care if you kill me. Yeah. Wow. I mean, plexing is probably the best way to make money. Besides that, maybe mission running for faction warfare missions is another way to make. You basically have to make a bunch of LP and then sell, you know, look through the gigantic, you know, there's some websites that'll help you like sort through some of the concepts of like how to, what to sell. But there's always the staple of ships and implants, you know, stuff like that. Ugh. Nothing out in Old Man Star right now. Let's maybe do a medium here. I mean, I truthfully don't. I think that Eve can be profitable enough if less people do continue to play the game. It's gonna suck, but I think that it continue to be profitable at quite a few low player count than you probably think. But it's going to be a lot different if we don't have anybody playing the game. And I mean, I'm really interested to see how this faction warfare update that's coming out is going to be like. Because, I mean, so if you're going to get LP for fighting in dangerous areas, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Hopefully missions go back to just what it would be at, hell, even minus 50% would be fucking fine for missions. As long as LP for, you know, running actual dangerous fucking shit in the war zone in the most contested space is a brilliant idea. That's, I mean, comparatively to what we have right now, which is, you know, a pendulum that goes back and forth based on market manipulation and what the market says is the most profitable thing to have. It's a really stupid system we have currently. So that's going to be a huge thing. Faction Destroyers is like a minor possible leak that might not be a leak, might just been a misspeak, but it makes a lot of fucking sense. The sad thing is that it's going to be coming out this month, which means that my guess is the Caldari are going to get it before the faction warfare changes go into place, which means that their LP store is going to be worth an insane amount, which is going to back up the concept of joining the Caldari before the faction change so that you can get that tasty tier 4 and 5, which is bullshit, but whatever. Hmm? Oh, weird. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, so. We are fucking around here inside of the medium. See what Caldari want to fuck with us on. Ooh, somebody. Ooh, wow. That's a beautiful fucking murder fest right there. Oh, yeah. So, one thing that I've found to be a lot of fun is to take a fucking stabber and just go around and you just draw out tackle. You just get 200-300 kilometers away from anybody outside of a plex or inside of a plex, and they can't warp to you, so tackle is just gonna die to you. You just build yourself to kill tackle, to run away from tackle. Tackle catches you, you kill tackle because it caught you, and then they can't warp on top of you. Right. Hey, you guys mind if I stream comms so that people can hear about this on my stream? We're just all chilling. I mean, if you don't want me to, that's fine. No, I just, it's always good to get the spout out, if you want to hear other people. If you want other people to hear what you're talking about, which is cool. Like, you've got a good point on a lot of stuff that you're talking about, and it's an interesting kind of, like, there's a lot of EVE, I feel like, is that people are very much like, why aren't you playing my game? Why the fuck won't you play my game? I want you to play my game, and they get mad about it when you sit back and you look at it and go, I'm just gonna try and play this game in the sense that I'm just trying to get fucking kills. I'm just trying to murder people, have fun, make some money so that I can murder people. And I love that there's a whole other aspect of EVE of like, I just want to build stuff, and I just want to do this other stuff, and I want to build an empire, and I just want to build a little station in the middle of low sec, or I want to build a little station in the middle of high sec, or whatever the fuck, there's tons of different things going on, but my heart and passion is murdering people. It's great. I love it.
Tend to hoover up all of your new players and then give them somewhat of a bad taste. Oh, EVE is only, I follow this guy's directions, and then I press F1, and then I died because, the other fleet targeted me and I was done. And I'm really, really excited about the faction warfare, specifically because you don't get a lot of those, 1,000-man fights doing it. It's all about coordination, small numbers. Hey, I got a guy over here. I've got about 20 seconds to live. Is there anybody in the area? It's a lot more fast-paced action that isn't reliant on large null blocks producing massive fleets to take territory from each other. I'm hoping these changes make a huge dent in EVE's perceived problem.
Thank you for reminding me about the stabber. The fleet comp I've been trying to put together needs tackle. Right? It needs tacklers. And the Stabber is the fastest T1 cruiser in the game, right?
It's a beautiful
Just as the Vagabond is the fastest hack. Actually, I think the Vagabond is the fastest cruiser in the game.
Is it faster than the Citadel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, I've got a T2 comp that is Demoses and Vagabonds backed up by T2 Logi that I really want to fly that as well. But the idea is like scram tackling Vagabond with Railgun Demoses.
Well, at that point, you need Lokis. Fuck, and I love my Vaga. Trust me, I don't have a Vaga anymore. I lost it twice. I lost 2 Vagas and an implant set in 10 minutes. I had it over in Haid, lost it in Haid, went to Jeddah, bought a new one, came back, and the gate camp that we were fighting had moved over to Tama, and they caught me on the fucking gate. So I'm still a little bit salty about that. But if you're looking for that tackle aspect and you're running Demoses, then just throw a couple Lokis in there with dual faction webs. You're not going to need much else. 2 faction Lokis are going to be able to web down whatever target with a paint and absolutely ruin whatever you're looking to shoot.
The trouble with that, and trust me, I freaking love my T3s. Proteus, Loki, or Proteus especially was my bread and butter for the longest time. And then it just got so bad that I couldn't get inside of plexus, especially mediums. Like, I can't go inside of a medium or large, strangely enough, with a T3.
Absolutely. Yep.
And so the Demos is you find Cloaky Proteus is essentially a Cloaky Demos, with some more flexibility.
Yeah.
It's just about the same. Same with the Loki and the Vagabond.
Have you thought about doing armor Orthrus with its only objective being long scram?
I have actually died to that. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's they're a completely useless ship once you strip out all of their lows for damage, but they do get that nice scram bonus to them. The other option is you do the Vigilant and use faction webs, but it doesn't get that range bonus, which is unfortunate.
Well, the Orthrus, the thing is, like, you can get over 50,000 effective hit points out of an Orthrus with just a long point, a micro warp drive, and all shield extenders, like pure buffer fit. An Orthrus, you can get an insane tank out of it, being pirate cruiser.
Yep.
And so if you're using shield Logi, let's say with those thoraxes or something similar, the Orthrus would be the ideal, really long tackle. What
about an Ashimu then? Have you thought about that one?
Ashimus are good too. Yeah, because they get a long web.
20%. Yeah, they get that
when you use
web bonus. And those newts would actually help if you're fighting anything you need to shut off active reps for. But that's the unfortunate bit about pairing them against shield is you don't necessarily, unless you're buffer fit, you don't necessarily need your actives to run that. And Caldari are specifically maybe not designed for it, but missiles don't require cap, and go from there.
Yeah, and that's the trick. And the trouble with the Ashimu is it's almost entirely locked in armor, and if you plate it, it becomes a brick and will never keep up with caracols and the kitey nonsense that's out there. Those thoraxes that I linked to, they're specifically designed to run down the kitey caracol and that type of fleet. Caracols, Osprey Navies, things like that, because it's fast. Relatively fast,
I mean, at that point, though, looking at it, your best bet would be the Orthrus, just based off of its scram bonus. If you threw dual scrams on there, you could still tank the shit out of it.
Yeah, but you're talking about a 250 to 300 mil ship versus a 30 mil ship.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, I want to see us kind of form a real doctrine, like a relatively, first of all, a Galente-centric doctrine. We're in the Galente militia. Everybody get into Zealots. Okay, now everybody get into Pontifexes. Like, fucking my head spins because they're switching, not just switching ships, but just radically different doctrines, radically different types of ships. And, they kind of expect you to just have one of everything on hand. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way.
Well, that's the bit about trying to fly a doctrine.
Well, there's some... It's an interesting thing because the problem is that as soon as you establish yourself as like, this is like logistically, in the sense of like everybody having access to it and stuff like that, it's a really good idea to be like, this is what we fly forever. Like, this is what's going to be going on. That's brilliant. But then the Caldari go, this is what they fly all the time. So we will fly this. That absolutely counters their fleet every single time. Because everybody. I mean, as much as people are looking for good fights, just naturally, like I don't. It's not even something that would be conscious sometimes for like the act of what happens in Eve, which is you're looking for the win, and if your win can just, if your enemy is always flying the same thing, you're gonna find something that says fuck that, and then you have to change eventually. So. The big thing though is that it should be much more of, right now we have like a ton of different doctrines, which is not good. We should fly something that works for 4 to 5, 6 months. Logistically span that out, that you're gonna have 4 to 5 to 6 months of shit for this specific fleet setup, and then you switch, which is what the nullsec kind of people do. You know, this is what they do until somebody counters them, and then they go, well, I guess everybody's flying this counter, so we fly this. But
see, let me push back on that real quick, because it's not so much countering. If you look at null blocks right now, they specifically fly.
Well, they would fly the trump card, right? Because there's a trump card that they don't have to, that nothing counters per se at that level. But we are talking on a much smaller level. I mean, null blocks is you are right in the sense, but their doctrine does usually only change every 4 to 5, 6 months or something like that. You know, if that.
It changes until CCP breaks the current doctrine.
Right. Exactly.
And, it was Gila's before. It was 100 MN Gila. You just fucking hide out, and then it went to Munins. If they get in a real pinch, they're going to bring out nightmares. But for the most part, if you look at it, it's overwhelming firepower with somewhat expensive blinging ships. In the scenario we're trying to build out here, it's definitely going to be more of the cheaper, like Fenris was saying, the cheaper ship, and more easily applied.
I do like the idea of going Galente-centric for a certain degree, but also I just love the Mimitar ships too much, because it's like the Thrasher I always see as like the perfect counter. If you can get 20 Thrashers together, you can throw that at almost any fleet, kill 3 to 4 things, and you'll be like way as positive. Like you're and the thing is, you have to be able to afford that, which is not that hard, especially if they make the war zone where you make your money. Like, because like right now I'm sitting in Old Man Star, me and Drunk are sitting here, Drunk in a medium with like 20 fucking enemies surrounding us, like, and not a fucking peep, you know? But if we were making, 40 million ISK after conversion of LP and shit like that per site, well, this is where you make your money, and then when you get into a fight, who gives a fuck? Because it's cruisers and stuff that's at the lower level. I think doctrines, one of the big things is it needs to be cheap. You need to have cruisers, frigates, and destroyers that are all just, this is what we fly, this is what we have to give away. And I have a whole bunch of like Thrashers that are just like, here's T1 fucking Thrashers for the alpha people, just go fucking die in. But you have to and then you have to balance things, and people don't like fucking dying all the time, but you get over that pretty quickly, I think. It's okay as long as you get you don't even have to loot the field. Just fucking shoot somebody. It feels so good to just watch like a 300 million ISK ship just evaporate to like 100 million ISK on the field.
I'm gonna try and kill a daredevil in my railgun catalyst. Let's see how this goes. I doubt it's gonna work, but hey.
As long as you don't let him get on top of you, you're fine.
Well, I'm jumping in on him, so probably.
You blaster fit?
No, railguns and web.
Yep, not going well. Hear that shield alarm going off.
Nope. Yep, his damage was good.
Yep. I mean, daredevils are kind of disgusting. They do 300-400 DPS.
Yeah, they're pretty crazy.
Well, that and the destroyer lock time is terrible.
I think Colonel's having some issues with his voice.
No, I'm in TeamSpeak too, just listening to it.
He's jumping in and out.
Yeah, it was weird for a second, but I got it fixed. So.
Got it. Well, I absolutely look forward to Some more Galente ships. They've kind of taken a back seat because they're not the best at kiting, and brawling went out of style years ago, unfortunately. At least in large-scale fights. You see in a lot of these plexes, it's advantageous to have a brawling ship with fast lock time.
I'm gonna head over to the open in Old Man Star.
Hey guys, can we do some deplexing in Hague? Because this system is it's at 63%, and they're probably gonna push it tonight.
Fucking talking about
Daredevil
things
out
and
of here.
shit. Okay, I'll come that way.
All right, where is this Daredevil?
You guys can talk. It's just
No, I'm entirely kidding. I'm bringing my ship over.
I'm gonna Haid, and we're gonna find some people.
There's a novice, small, medium,
not
and open,
new
all
player
open
of
right now.
Eve, but completely new to FW. How do
Only
you recommend
war
someone
targeted
get
system
started?
is a Daredevil. He's in the small.
There are a couple people.
So
in
my
systems,
recommendation
there could be
would
some
be two major things. Ensure that you have a way to get stuff to the front line so that you can actually have ships in the area that you want to fuck
everybody
around
must
in.
fly this one
You get
thing.
frigates,
Or
cruisers,
just
and destroyers.
announce like
and if
what
you
type
don't
of
have a
fleet you're
way
gonna
of
fly.
getting all
So
of that
I'm gonna
over,
say
that you
we're gonna fly
use the
T1
transportation
shield tank
systems in order to
cruisers.
get all of that over.
What I need is
but also
DPS
join a
ships.
corporation.
So that's the
of
bulk of your
course.
fleet. I need shield logi. At
You know,
least
but if you're gonna do
2, 3, 4, however many you can get.
FDU,
and if you can't fly one of those two things, fly either a tackle frigate or E-War, like a Mollis, or a Griffin, some kind of E-War, and you get a mix of a fleet like that.
What do we got?
You let people choose which part of the fleet they want to, what role they want to play. You want to play fast tackle, you want to play DPS, you want to play logi, you pick, but pick a role within that fleet structure, and it can be a stabber, it can be a thorax, it can be a MOA,
That's
it can
what
be a
this guy's talking
caracol,
about.
don't care. Just shield tanked T1 cruiser. Let's go.
See, that's not going to work, Fenris, though.
Why is that?
Because your application, specifically, like, say you have a Caracal, that's going to be awful if you also have Ospreys or MOAs or Thoraxes or Vexers. You know what I mean? Like, your comp is going to be like, okay, well, what range is your enemy at? And then the second they're not either at Brawl or Kite, part of your fleet will be invalidated.
Yeah, that's fair. And that's the other part of it is I want to impress long-range weapons. So, and it doesn't have to be, we're not talking sniper fit, like
You
my
need to be
concept
able to
is
project.
skirmish.
Right. You have to be able to
But
project.
railguns, yeah, railguns, arty, beams, and light missiles.
Well, that's, yeah.
I also noticed that it seems like a lot of people are expecting handouts, like all the time.
It's because
nobody has. Well, I get that, but at the same time, it's like kind of have to enforce, like, hey guys, you need to start like actually playing the game. Like, if you want to play, that's cool, and you want to be a part of the fleets, that's cool. But you need to come prepared. You know what I mean? Like, you need to start buying at least one of each of the ships that we run.
And
normally,
there's the thing is that if your doctrines depend on a really, really specific fleet, you're telling someone else what to fly all the time. Like it's really
well, okay. So okay, one thing real quick.
Check. All right, one at a time, guys.
Yeah. Somebody else can go. I'm not trying to step on toes.
So what I was going to say was like, we have a novice fit, right? We have ships that go into a novice, and we have that fit. Have everyone get a few of those ships. We also have like mediums and smalls, and those the fits that we can fit in those. Everyone needs to buy a few of each of those ships, and leave them. Don't use them, but leave them for whenever it's time to make our big fleets. Right? You want to do your little group faction warfare? That's fine. Sync fit. Do whatever you want. Fit whatever you want. But this whole like we're waiting. We waited around like almost 45 minutes waiting for people to get into Caracals. Because nobody had them.
Well, okay, so this is logistically, though, the problem that you're running into is that basically either you're selling them or giving them away, right? And if you're selling them, then that's the way to, you're gonna want to mark up the price so that it makes it profitable enough for you to do that. Because people that are playing in faction warfare have ISK. It's just they don't have the ship that's there. And so the problem is getting it
5 jumps away.
I'm not saying
and
that
there's free freight. That's easy.
Yeah, you have a lot of turnover, you have a lot of death, you have a lot of stuff that happens because you don't have you don't have ship replacement, and 2, you don't have ships on contract. Without those 2 things, then you don't have, I mean, I think you can drop ship replacement. That's not as important. The important one is ships on contract.
Contracts.
Without
Check. Do we have a fleet up?
We do. It's just the standing fleet.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
It's frozen. Got made boss, so he needs to update the advert.
I have it updated.
No,
I have a standing fleet that I see. Are you in Galmill or?
You might need to update this.
Is it Gangbank O'Clock? Is that what it's called?
No, I'm seeing only corporation access and alliance access. You gotta click militia.
Edit advert and update.
Oh, militia was selected. I can do based on standings I can add on to, but yeah, no, militia is already selected.
Huh.
Side note, over in Naga, 2 war targets, and Sully is here by himself. Granted, he's in another chat, but...
I can post it in fleet for you.
It's not hard though, man. It's really basic. I think the biggest problem is, and this will be unpopular, but people don't like to be told what to do. But whoever Janie was just saying, like, fly kitchen sink whatever the fuck you want. But if you're gonna do a formed fleet with an FC, it means you shut up. And people hate being told that, but like, you're volunteering to join a fleet. If you don't want to be told what to do, don't join the fleet. But stop talking. Not you guys, but like, stop talking. Do what you're told, even if you disagree, even if we feed. Like, we are volunteering to follow this person's lead. And if they fuck it up, we stop following them. That's fine. But like, comps are easy. Condors, right? Like, that's super simple. Harbs and guards, or an equivalent. I preach that all the time because we use that in doc, and it fucking works for a reason.
Yeah.
It's really easy to skill into. You can dictate range. A Harbinger that we fit was 155 mil with the Jita markup, which is like 10%. That's pennies. You know what I mean? That's cheap.
It's pennies if you're not poor, and unfortunately,
and even if you're poor, it's hard to fucking move that shit for a lot of people. Like, I have a DST, so I can move around a whole bunch of shit. That's great, but some people.
If you guys use your own Discord.
Hey, we have a Drake, 2 Drakes jumping to Devon. They're sitting in Fleet on the Devon gate right now. They are war targets, by the way.
I mean, don't you? Doesn't Galmill have there's a militia freight channel? Not to mention free companies that aren't free, but like, isn't militia freight free?
Yeah, we have.
But you have to still do a whole bunch of shit to get that going. Like, I mean, it's not just like you press a button and all of a sudden your shit is magically it appears.
They're the ones that are talking about it all the time. Like,
I mean, I'm just saying that when you have a complete free-for-all system that we have in militia, like, you have to think on the lowest common denominator here. Like, people are, if you want 30 people to be in fleet that are all going to be like badass and they know what the fuck they're doing, like, then that's like where your alliance and stuff comes in. If you're doing off of just general standing fleet militia people, like, this is just a churn mill of like some old people and a whole bunch of new ass people that don't have any fucking clue what's going on. And as soon as they see that people are bitching and mining and saying, you don't get in the right fucking thing, you didn't do things right because you're in standing fucking fleet and you should have everything fucking right, they go, fuck this game, I'm out. I'm gonna go to something else because I can go to a fleet, or I can go to another 0.0 alliance that'll hand feed me a fucking ship and say, go fucking die with us. And the people are bitching at each other about being like not badass. Like,
well, I don't think it's badass though, right? Like,
I mean,
again,
okay,
you're
like, got your shit together.
So if you don't want to fly a fleet comp, go join Null. That sounds fucking miserable.
No,
yeah, I'm gonna go sit in tie-dye with my Munin for hours. No thanks. And your CTAs, so you can't even go do what you want if you're online.
I'm not saying that that is an alternative. I'm just saying that they come in and they see people that say that you need to have your shit together. You're a couple months into the game, and if you don't got your shit together, then you fucking suck. Get the fuck out. Like,
I mean, it's not that you suck, right? And I think some people say that, and I can definitely, at least, I think though, if you start with structure and then loose, it's military. It's basic military. You start with
It's-
structure and then loosen up, not just
But
like
you do
whatever
that for
the
your
fuck you want,
alliance.
guys.
You do that for your corporation. The militia, the general standing fleet of just fucking people who just want to murder people, like just getting together. Sometimes they got their shit together. Sometimes they don't. Like it's
Yeah, I don't
the
see a lot
general
of just
militia.
murdering from the general militia.
The trick is that it has to work, right? And so like I jumped into that Caracal fleet at like 5 minutes, less than like 2 minutes before the engagement actually began. So I came in super late, but it kind of went badly. You know, it was not played to its strength. You know, it was a heavy missile Caracal fits. They don't apply to frigates and destroyers very well, especially Tech 2 frigates.
You're
So
fighting Caracals.
Guys, check. I'm at the medium right now, and I've got a Griffin Navy issue.
which system?
Haid.
Griffin Navy issue
All
is
right,
on
heading
you.
back to Haid.
All right, never mind. I'm out. I made it. But they're looking for fights here, guys. So
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
fucking
the
give
problem
them.
is we're badly outnumbered right now.
That's, you know, it depends on. We may be badly outnumbered via people in local. If we coordinate correctly in what we're doing,
Yeah.
numbers don't mean shit. Where's that Griffin Navy at?
the medium. Let me know though, so we can go in together. There's now 3 ships in there.
Sentinel, Merlin, Garmer, Griffin Navy issue.
Ugh.
It's killable, absolutely. We just need to know what we're bringing in there, and we have to do it correctly. Somebody who's tanky is gonna have to go in first.
I have Atron. I have an Atron.
Okay. Well, I'm sitting in a worm, an Atron. So think about
We've
what
got
they
2
have.
stabbers.
Yeah. Think about what they have their fleet. That Garmer's fast as fuck. We're not gonna catch. It's probably got a damp on it. Sentinel, newts, Griffin Navy, drones, and web.
I have a newt, and I have scram and webs.
Right.
I'm bringing a railgun catalyst that can reach out and touch just about all of that, including the Garmer.
Yeah. The Worms would be perfect here. I'll bring in the worm here in a minute. Problem is, the moment we get in there, if we don't have anybody tackled and we bring too many numbers, they're just going to leave. So this is the part of doing this correctly.
Yeah, it's all about, you know, bait and hook.
A doctrine.
No, not a doctrine, because even if you
Just
brought
bait
a
and
doctrine
hook.
here, yeah, bait and hook mostly. You bring 5 people in a doctrine, they're going to leave. You have to. You have to
Well,
put the bait
doctrine
out
doesn't
there.
mean 10 guys. It just
Well,
means
here.
you have the same thing. A worm is talking about a rail corn.
With what we've already talked about, we have 2 stabbers, a catalyst, a worm. I think that alone will do it. The stabber, if you're buffer fit, will do best because the sentinel is going to newt out something, right? So stabber keeps fighting even when it's neutered out. So you send the stabber in first, the worm is the next tankiest, and also continues to fight when it's neutered out, and then I bring the catalyst in behind. Sound good?
Armor is off field. He's sitting at station with me, 107. He's warping somewhere.
Okay. Well, he's going to come
Sentinel-
back for sure.
Yeah, Sentinel and Griffin Navy are still sitting.
I have a worm I can also bring.
Ooh, check. Raiju? Somebody's out in a fucking Raiju right now? Yeah, there's a Raiju in system. That's a faction. That's a
AT ship.
Thank you.
This
Billions of Iskworth.
Yep. I have him at the
Yeah, I see him.
small, or
It's
he's
him.
at station.
It's going to be Gammon.
That's-
He usually has a backpack armor with him.
Yeah, I see a Garmer there too.
Yep, that's him.
gonna be
So
him.
do we want to
hell's
try
up?
that?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
That you're gonna know that this guy's got everything stacked at the deck to him, and he's gonna be smart. Here comes a Garmer to
Yeah, Garmer
the,
just came to the
Fleet
Fleet
Gate.
Yeah, and his buddies are gonna help him probably.
It's a chance to kill a really expensive ship, so I'll take it.
I mean, I'm gonna try and murder this thing. I'm just letting you know that all the deck is stacked in this guy's
So
favor. He's
we're
not
all
gonna,
going-
We gotta get lucky.
We're all going to the small.
I'm taking the catalyst there now, just to poke at him.
Yep, I'm gonna take a worm in next. Get ready, aligned out, off scan
Getting
from the
reshipped.
small. Yeah. Get ready, aligned out, off from the small, or in a location where you can quickly get there. If we get a tackle on this, guys, all hands on fucking deck. Bring whatever you have. Try to kill him.
All right, Raiju is.
Sitting outside.
Yeah, he's well outside the button. Kind of burning in now.
there anything behind him? Anything?
Oh,
any,
wow.
any planets
What?
behind him?
He pointed me from over 70k away.
Yeah,
what the hell?
Oh yeah.
You
He's
need.
right.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's gonna melt me.
Yep.
And he can damp you from that. Like,
Lalu, can you
I can't do shit here.
Can you get
How fast is
drones
he?
on him?
He's going 65,
65,
63 right now, and climbing.
I'm pulling him across you.
Yes.
I can't even target him. Griffin Navy. I'm gonna slide
far
in.
away.
Yeah, you're
Jesus.
probably dead. I'm gonna slide in before I die.
Yeah, that point is
Is this all
nuts.
outside?
Yeah, it's outside right now. I'm sliding in, so they're gonna come in behind me. If you guys want to show up with something that has kind of rockets
Yeah.
or anything on it, or sorry,
Yeah, I'm on my way now.
Yeah, I got nothing small in the area right now.
Griffin
No
Navy.
wonder it gets a double. It's a 100% range bonus to warp disruption and scram. Yeah, I hadn't seen that. Huh. Oh. Huh.
It's the two of us right now. It's two worms now.
Farmer's inside with me.
It's an amped up Garmer. What the fuck?
it's like a 120 billion ship.
Wow.
He was in here not that long ago, and he slaughtered everybody that went for him.
Yeah. I can see why. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, thing's amazing.
Why some of those ships are worth 150 billion.
Wow, he
plus.
insta-locked. Oh my god, I'm just stuck here now. Hey, he's 62 off of me.
I'm coming to try and disrupt this shit.
Alright.
He's not gonna
Yeah,
like
Maulus will help with that a lot.
Yes,
Cut his-
sir.
cut his targeting range down. That's your counter to that bullshit.
I've got a Garmer in here attacking me. Drones are on him right now.
Everyone's stuck outside right now.
Uh,
Alright, I'm going inside. I'm coming inside now. He let me go.
If I can reship and flee it and get back to you, I'm gonna
Yeah,
bring
he doesn't
Maulus
like
too.
me. Now he likes me though.
Alright, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Yep,
Where is he?
he's
Where is
43K. I mean, look, he's 45 off.
Fuck, oh. He's a damper though. Holy
No.
shit, that's smart.
Can you get
Wow, he's
hold on that
brilliant.
Garmer?
He damped out your Maulus before you could damp him out.
Yeah, that was brilliant, man.
Burn
Wow.
straight at him to get try to get the worm out of there.
Sorry, I gotta go. He's got a sentinel.
Damn.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do shit against that Garm.
If he gets far enough away, are you going to be able to get on? Oh, God damn.
How's your worm doing?
I'm fine. I'm half shield.
Raiju's here, guys.
Raiju? What?
Yeah, there's a Raiju.
I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out. That's
Probably
nuts,
hit.
man. That is fucking insane, dude. Oh, fucking broken ass fucking game.
Raiju, Garmer, Griffin, Navy, Sentinel.
Where is it?
That's all in the small. And there's none of us in there, so we don't have to feed anything.
I thought people said the worm was the most OP.
No.
Hey, let's go to the novice.
Okay, the Raiju is something
Yeah,
of
AT
a
ships are-
completely different
Yeah,
level.
let's go to the novice. How about that? They can't bring that insanity.
I'm just saying that if we could kill it,
Yes,
it's
they
also
can.
an
It's a
another
faction
level
ship. Yeah,
kill.
but we need more. We need a lot more to be able to handle that because
It's
that's
true.
That's
We would need to all gather and have something and fuck with them, like. For
But the
real,
Raiju can
or
go
get
in the
lucky.
novice, so just FYI.
Raiju
What was that?
Raiju
They're in
can
the
go in the
small.
novice. It's a novice. It's a
Yes,
faction
it
ship.
can
if
go in
we,
the novice.
if we get on top of it, if we all get into the novice and he comes in,
Yeah, I'm just making sure you knew that. I thought somebody
Ooh.
said it
That's
can't.
a good
but
point,
I was
but he's
saying,
not going to come in on
let's
us.
go to the. Let's go to the everyone go to the novice. Get inside, so when he comes in on top of us, stay on top of the point. All right, do not come off of the point because do not. They're going to send people through. Stay on top of the point.
In
I'm afraid
theory, that
Fenris has
works.
to call it a night,
He'd have
guys.
to come in behind us. So.
All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna mute.
Happy hunting out there. Sorry, I gotta call it a
Okay.
night.
Okay.
All right. That's not 100% true. There's a lot of even ship fights or just having fun type fights, but everybody on each side needs to agree that that's whatever. I would say a good 80% of Eve is just punching some. Yeah, we got squids here, and well, they might be trying to shoot that dude.
Docking request accepted.
New device on finding FW Corp. The in-game browser is useless and Googling brings up stuff from 2015 to 2019. My suggestion is look at the kill board. Z-kill is a good way of like seeing who's I always, you can always join the Federation Frontline, Golden Age stories, always accepting people. We're just a blood-hungry fucking corporation. I would say that, the big thing would be to kind of just look at what corporations are active. So you can see, we're on the top 10, Aderon Robotics, Hungry, Fleet Pizza Delivery, yeah, no, they're... Alright. Let's go back out and take a look at what's going on out here. Alright, we're gonna do a exclamation point battle royale. Yeah, unless he makes a mistake, you're not going to win.
Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna win the battle royale. Alright. We're gonna do a little break here. We'll be right back. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. You want to lose your ships. Yeah, so yeah, in that case, yes. Oh, where is this? That was me. Yeah. Which one? Blob? Yep. Oh, yeah. I can work to that. Is that you drunk? I'll dock then. Oh. Alright, we're back on. Okay.
Can find his first AT kill was in April of 2019.
Von Hole.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna put voice counts
It's
back
funny
on.
if you look at the
We're just fucking around again.
The most recent one, Lost in Pochven. They got it with a Noctis.
Bait.
Yeah.
Actually, I stand corrected. His
Or
first,
Porpoise, sorry.
his first AT kill was a gold magnet back in March.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. And then after that, he got a Virtuoso the next month. Actually, no, the next day. The stealth bomber. And they used, snuffed out. Basically, it looks like they scanned him down over in Nullsec and then just lit him up.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy. That dude's worth trillions.
Who is?
On something, whatever his name was.
Frederick Von Hole?
That
Von
guy.
Hole, yeah. Yeah, he's probably an alt, right? But he's fucking good at it.
Yeah, no.
His losses. I wonder how he loses.
He doesn't.
He's got losses.
He does, but he doesn't have a lot. And his losses are, like, I'm looking at this Victorious Luxury Yacht. That seems to be to a fucking
Praise
Lancelot
Uncle.
gate camp
Name
over
my
in
ship.
Assyrian
Oh
Reach.
yeah. Okay. Here we go.
He's got less than 3 pages. He's only got 2 pages of losses. That's
Name
it.
my ship.
Those are very expensive losses, but then again, he's also taken out 4.7 billion.
He's taken out way more than 4.7 billion.
Praise a kill.
No, trillion. I said trillion.
like
He's
that.
taken out. He's killed 4.7 trillion.
We have been named.
But I wonder if he does legitimate kills, or if he's going after people who are just trying to hold shit and shit like that.
Well, my guess, and because I know from just reading up on this, there tend to be groups in EVE who won Alliance tournament who basically just let each other fly their ships. And if you can get information from that group, you can then, you can kind of start hunting them. Now, looking at, man, he killed a chameleon.
Yeah, Von Hole, I'm sure, is not the main, right?
No,
so he just collects the information and then gets his tunes in position.
And his frequency of kills has gone way up recently.
People are flying them a lot more. Until recently, until the Raijus came out, I don't think I've seen an AT ship in fucking years.
They usually don't. You only see them in the test server.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean they don't come out, but obviously, but good grief.
Well, I'm looking at his frequency here, and he got the Fiend in September 21st, and then a month later, almost to the day, he got a Virtuoso, and then scrolling up, not much, and then a couple months later, he got the Imp. And then his frequency of kills tends to be mostly just fucking marshals, surprisingly. This guy hunts a ton of marshals.
That's not. I don't want to say it's not hard, but I mean, if you just look tasty, somebody will blow up. He doesn't have to hunt. They'll hunt him, right? Because they'll just fucking drop on him. And then marshal tank, and it's like, I don't know if you.
But here's my thing. I think it's bullshit that a ship like that though is allowed into faction warfare because there's no even ground. There's no, you know what I mean? Like you gotta.
There's 6 of them. I mean, I think there's like 20, but there's only 20 in the game.
Welcome to fucking Eve. Bitching about stuff that's not fair. You just need to go play another game that's balanced because nobody this game. The one thing I love about Eve is nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. If we were to kill that guy with 30 people, we would not be sitting here bitching about, it wasn't fair. It's like, we just killed an Alliance tournament ship. 30 people are on that kill mail. You got to look at it from a different perspective of what's fair from your particular perspective.
I mean, and what's the difference between that, like a Tengu and an open against, what you guys brought to fight that Raiju, Tengu could take, So, I mean, is that not fair?
Ooh, we are down.
And you guys were outside the small, so I could have brought my Tengu to the small too, right? Is that not fair?
Fair and Eve is...
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Sometimes they make a ship that's just like, why did the fuck did you add that to the game?
Because they could.
Well, I mean,
really cool to see.
Yeah.
It's really cool for us. We get to see a Raiju. It's like, oh god, let's see if we can kill it. Let's see if we're the ones who get to kill it.
Yeah, no, I would say that's, one of the big things about having the AT ship, is that it's a basically priceless ship because it's not like there's making more of those easily in any way, shape, or
once
form.
They're gone, they're gone.
They're pretty much like these weird things that exist that if you can kill one, it's fucking epic. And if you don't kill one, who gives a you deal with imbalance in Eve is the whole kind of basic concept of the whole thing, have fun, get kills, maybe you kill this fucker or not.
Think of it like this.
It's not golden
Whatever
ammo.
you
It's
take
not
out
like
there.
this guy paid $50,000 to buy this ship and he got it and he was like, all right, now I'm the most badass motherfucker that exists.
Until Von Hole gets him. Yeah. Think of it like this. If that Raiju killed you, nobody'd be like, oh, it's because you're a ship pilot. They'd be like, yeah, you don't have a fucking chance. So it's not like it's not even the same as fair or unfair. It's just that's and just because you have money doesn't mean you're good, but chances are good if you're flying a Raiju around, you have
Plus, those people
have a
fuck
clue.
up all the time, man. And, go look. There are people dying in AT ships. Not, every day, but it fucking happens.
Yeah,
and
quite
when
a
it
bit.
does happen, those people are decimated. That hit them hard. Not decimated, as in they won't play the game or anything. But that hurts, man. That'll hurt nothing that you've probably experienced except for the loss of life, kind of shit.
Yeah. But at
it's
a certain
rough.
point, if you're flying that ship, chances are, if you bought it, you're not flying it. And if somebody handed you that ship, it's fuck yeah, drive it like you stole it type thing. And he's not out here, flying a ship that he's necessarily worried about losing.
I'm
That's
still
one of
on
the
a
old
quest to
adages
get
of
an
Eve: is
AT
don't
ship.
fly
I
what you can't
plan
afford
on
to
using
lose.
it to
I do find it funny though, looking at this guy's kill board.
foothold of
He
suicide
killed a
gaming
guy's
adventure
virtuoso,
with
which was the
Not even
151
joking,
bill
that's what I'm going to do
Manicore
with it.
AT ship. And then
that'd be pretty
2
cool.
months later, January, February, yeah, 2 months later, he kills the same guy, the same ship. So he definitely knows what he's fucking doing. I'll give him that.
Yeah, good on him.
Mean shit. It's the top tier.
Might as well if you have it, right?
It's top. I mean, you know, top tier of PvP. There is. You've gotten bored with doing everything else, so you're gonna hunt the most dangerous ships in the game, basically. And he's ridiculously good at it. I mean, the last thing he killed, guy was in a Daredevil. He had not a Stratios, the little brother.
Astero.
Yeah, he had a Daredevil, an Astero, and something else. Like, he took 3 ships to kill him. But I assume it's because the guy was maybe sitting there, and he was sitting at the sun, which makes no sense to me.
Sorry, what was this?
This is Samuel Fox, the last kill he got.
Yeah.
It says he was sitting at the sun.
Alright, let's see what we can find for trouble around here that's not an AT ship. I don't think we're gonna play with that very well. We play with it enough. Tried to get even on kill mail. It's not gonna happen. And he's not gonna die anyway, so. What system? Oh, friendly. Open of Old Man Star. Ooh, how many kestrels? Ooh, I'm warping. Landing on the Daly's Gate. Coming in to stab her. Aww. Yeah, it looks like that's gonna be friendly. Well, there you go. 230 million. That's not bad. Oh, I linked the Mimitar. Billion Cerberus, that's nice. Yeah, deplexing in Hades. Yeah, what's going on with that? What's the... Yeah. Is that Snuff attacking? Hmm. Sully! I love you, man. How's it going? And we got 2 stabbers in the medium. Is anybody in a Bifrost outside of the medium? I'm gonna try and see if I can fuck with this Bifrost. Alright, Captain. You guys have Discord, all that. I fleet with the Calmu guys on occasion, but they've been super quiet lately, so I won't mind shooting stuff with you. Yeah, so there's the Galente militia, that as soon as you're part of the Galente militia, you can get all of your all you have to do is be in the FDU or whatever. That's the thing for the Galente militia. We also have our own personal Discord that Alright, I'm gonna see if I can jump on this fucking Bifrost. There's an advantage in not having Gerblues, that's very true. But yeah, Gal Mill has, it's outside of the medium, and it's landed right on top of me. Yeah, go ahead, come to me, come to me. Engaged. Bifrost, he's probably gonna get murdered. He's AFK? I don't know. Oh yeah, Scram and Web. Alright. Yep. Get on him. Get on him. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's just dying. Oh, he's moving now. Yeah, you better kill him. Kill him. I didn't get the kill mail? Ah, bullshit. Well, alright. Well, Bifrost, easy kill. I'm scooping the loot. Oh, he said oops. Yeah, people make mistakes. Welcome to EVE Online. Yeah, outside the medium. I think he was...
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah. Alright, good work, team. Good work. Well, so... I think what happened is he saw us in the inside, two stabbers. He's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna fuck with the two stabbers. Let me look around for shit. So I warped off. On the outside or inside? Oh, there's a Kiki outside of the medium. Warp to Frozen Fallout. Yep, 100 off. He's coming in on me. Engaging the, got a Tormentor we landed as well. Oh, Kiki's off. Well, not off, but yeah, it's Kiki? Yep, I see you. Didn't get... Yeah, he just fucking died, man.
The capacitor is empty.
No, we cannot. No, we cannot. We cannot teleport to you. We cannot warp to you because you are on the grid of a plex. Cannot warp there because the natural phenomenon are disrupting the warp. But I am coming out to you. Burn towards frozen fallout. Burn towards frozen fallout. I'm overheating to come out to you. Burn towards frozen fallout. He's not gonna want to play with me. Alright, we're good. Oh, he was killing stuff in the Raiju while he was, that's the reason why. That Kiki's burning back in a little bit. No, he's maintaining speed at that distance. GM ice cream and teleport you anywhere you want, even if it's... I heard about that as well. Oh no, he's fast as fuck. He doesn't have any tank. It's all DPS and speed. Tank master. Drugs, links, yep. Doing some manual piloting. That was a pretty good kill. Yep. That looks similar to what I would expect to see out of that. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for just a little bit here, and then continue to Plex Haid. Hey, hey, how's it going, guys? We are back. Alright, we'll do an undock here. Oh, we have damage. Min mill, beating Amar all over Eve. Or just min mill, one time.
I tend to think Brawl Tristans are wrong, but there's better pilots than me. I'm sure they'll disagree. But like, so you wouldn't want to fight something that's going to scram you, right? You don't want to fight. You want to be able to maintain range. So you want to stay further out and circle in, right? You want to maintain control. The problem with a Daredevil is once you're scrammed, you're in a lot of trouble because their webs go out. If he's got a Fed Navy web, and I'm sure he has an Abyssal Fed Navy web, you're going to be going 90% of your velocity from 14 kilometers out. You're going to have a really hard time tracking him. You're going to have a really hard time hitting him if you're using hybrids, right? Rockets, Rages will have a hard time hitting. They won't outside of like, 9 or 10. Javelins might, but reduce damage, right? So
check. Do we have Griffin Navy issues inside of the medium in Hades?
No, it's the two suspects, Lilith and Araya. That makes sense, though, right? So, like, I looked those two up because I want to know, like, oh, I could fight a Griffin Navy issue, but not two of them, right?
Right.
Because that's
yeah.
like
So, does anybody
GPS.
else? We want to get like a couple people to come play.
If they're in the medium, it might be worth throwing combat probes on that. Just make sure there isn't a curse in there too.
That's a good point.
Probably
I
isn't. I saw them together, but
Yeah, I thought I had a medium nude on that stabber. I didn't.
Yeah.
I forgot. I stripped this character of most of his points.
Good. I'm just kind of sharing what I try to look for, and then like I try to, I don't know, 1 AUD scan when I'm in a plex, so I know it's coming.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
One of the Griffin Navy issues left. I'm gonna go in with my stabber and just play.
Are you already fit or auto can fit on the stabber?
Autocannon.
Okay. Because you probably
No,
won't
they
track
left.
authorities on a frigate.
Gnosis. Is that a friendly?
Probably not. It's not something we would drive.
Hello, friends.
Hey, Asia, how are you? Welcome.
You warp to Frozen Fallout. It just closed a medium, but there's a Gnosis outside
In what system?
in Hades.
No, bro, it's Hey Diddle Diddle.
Hey, Dylas.
Is it Solaris?
I love that name, Hey Diddle Diddle. It's stuck in my head.
Gnosis is gone.
Hey, diddle diddly lily.
Do we know who the pilot was of the Gnosis?
No, I only had it on C-scan.
Okay.
I was curious if someone that's not factual warfare claims a site, what happens? Does
It doesn't
go
tick down. It doesn't tick down.
And you have to be faction war for it to tick.
What if you're like from like Amar though? Does it tick towards them?
It doesn't tick down if you're not.
Yeah, Amar and Minmil can play in any of the plexes.
It'll
If
tick
they
for
capture one
militias.
here, it just captures for their allies. So like Amar would capture for Kaldari here.
That's why you're seeing Empyrean Edict here, because it's really quiet over in their area.
And that's why you're seeing me. Hi, I'm Electus Matari.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Our war zone is dead in US time zone.
It ain't dead here, Asia, and it's always good to see you. We had a bit of fun last night. Had about 50 odd Shadow Cartel drop on the two stations we own in Hey Diddle Diddle. Yeah, interesting.
Are we defending that tomorrow?
Mate, I bloody hope so. I haven't heard shit from anybody. But I tell you what, since I haven't heard anything, I'm moving my shit out. Because I haven't been told, I haven't heard anything or been told anything. What do I know? I'm just the director in the corp. Sorry, didn't mean to sound like a grumpy old bastard there, Asia.
What are they defending?
The Satoya and the Tatara.
Alright. Who hit it?
Shadow Cartel. It was about 54, 55 of them.
Where were they in?
Mate, I can't remember right now. There was about a lot of Talos, about 4 or 5 less shacks, and a couple of oracles. The odd Hecate that got killed, and some smaller ships. That was about it.
They might bring their regular doctrine for the armor timer though.
Yeah,
which is
mate, I think they might have just been looking for a fight.
Which I believe is the Fleet Tempest and a couple of Dreadnoughts.
Right. Well, these stations, they're built to kill big capitals and stuff. So, it'll be interesting to see what happens. But I'm just being cautious right now. I have not heard nor seen high tale of anyone.
You think Nix would want to protect his home? That's Satoya. That's the Hotel California for Nix.
Yeah, but it all goes into asset safety and it costs him nothing. He could put another one up in 5 seconds, mate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello, kittens. All right. Hmm. Yep. Aye, Captain. Yeah, let me double check. I think, let me double check here. Alright, let's see if we can get some fun here. Alright.
Pulse, like just do keep it range. Stop moving. Like once you're outside their range, whatever their optimal is, just stop moving. Like if you're turret based and they're turret based, you can, and you're kitey, you don't need to keep orbiting because that's messing up your tracking. And if they're missile, it won't work, right? But you see how little things will change how the fight goes. And it just takes practice, man. You probably know that, but buy like 20 or 30 of whatever your favorite ship is and just learn that one. Like Condors, sounds like you're kind of leaning towards that. Condor countries, fucking...
Yeah, I like the whole kitey thing with Condors. Like you can sit there, put a massive micro warp drive on them, make them super fast, and you literally just keep everything at range and just bombard them.
Yeah. And you got options, dude. I've got, medium ancillary shield booster. I've got TD. I've got AV. So many options. Rockets, light missile. A lot of options. And it's all kind of on the same platform, so it's all sort of similar. So you can kind of practice the same things. And also cut yourself some slack. Frigate fights are fast, so you don't have a lot of time to learn during the fight. All right, I'll shut up. Sorry.
No, man, you explained a lot to him, dude. You needed to hear that. That was well done.
It's just a lot of the lessons I learned in faction war, and the problem is like they're fast fights, so it's really hard to like incorporate new things that you're not automatically.
I haven't tackled too.
Where you guys at?
We're in Old Man Star. We're fucking with this dude here. Although I am going down,
Where in on
unfortunately. I'm fighting at the medium, but it's a Vexer. I lost.
Are they outside the medium?
Inside.
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 I still have him tackled. I gotta go down. Maybe.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Pretty good. There a fight happening?
There's a Vexer fucking around in OMS, in the medium.
Yeah, there's a...
Alright, well, it just disconnected me again. I'm out. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Got him in hull.
There's a polarized daredevil. It's all vissled out, rolling around. I think he just left Hade. I don't know where he went. I'm docked up, so I can't tell.
You want to set a trap? I'll go and grab a curse.
Yeah, nude him out. That's one way to kill a daredevil.
I'll grab a faster locking curse with a couple of Sevos on it.
Yeah, sorry, drunk.
I know, bro.
I'm not best. That ship was not designed very well for. That was more of a frig killer than a Vexer's killer, but I was hoping our combined strengths might.
Close, got him in hull.
Yeah, you know. Worth a shot, you know. Got it on stream. What should we do? In super late night.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, good night.
Later, bud.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, all the pirates are on. I can't compete against them.
Sure you can. You'll get there.
Plus, it's almost 2 in the morning.
Yeah, it takes time. You'll get there, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
We can next time you're on. Like, we'll fight somewhere. We'll go to a safe. We'll duke it out. We'll practice, and then you won't lose a ship. You know, we'll stop at structure or something, and we'll. That's what one of the guys in QCats did for me, and I certainly don't know everything, but maybe I can show you 1 or 2 things without you losing a ship, and then when you come for the real thing, then it might help a little bit. Maybe not, but you know, have some fun.
Alright.
I'll give you some shit, and then you don't have to worry about losing it, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Castile, was it you that lost the ship, bro?
When? I lose ships all the time.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that reminds me. I stole one of your Punisher fits. What's that, man?
Oh, did it work for you, or?
Yeah. I usually do the fully brick tanked one, but I did really like yours, and I have a couple of them here. So yeah, man.
Yeah, you got to make sure you put the metastasis on it for better tracking. But, well,
Yeah. Good off, dude.
yeah, it's got more DPS than the autocannon.
Oh, still
It's
behind
faster.
Gwen.
Faster than the dual rolls autocannon. I like it better in fleet when I'm in the fleets. So. Yeah, I'm on Orthodox, so a lot of my fleets people question, but
I mean, if it gets you there, dude, right?
You fly what you want, man. You're paying for your account.
Got 3 war targets and a boon.
What are they?
Yeah, just switching tunes. Yeah, they
Not
got
sure what
more
they're
skill
in yet.
points.
Thrasher in the small, possibly. I'm gonna go and play.
Get him.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play.
I'll go there. Why not? Do something stupid before I go to bed.
There you go. That's the spirit.
If you're not sure, Castile, let the other bloke go first.
Let the what?
If you're not too sure if you're going to win it, let the other fella go first and you come in after him.
Oh, okay.
Just remember you've got those few seconds where he can't touch you. It'll give you maybe a second or two to think about what you want to do real quick, you know what I mean?
Alright, got the Punisher, or the Thrasher pointed.
You're in the small, right?
Inside?
In the small, yep.
Hey, Villa.
Hey, dude.
Oh yeah, he's fucked now. I got away from him. He thought that scram would save him. Bad Mac, Punisher on the outside. I don't know if the Punisher is us or not.
It's all purple on the outside.
I was hoping one of them was playing on the outside.
Thrasher down.
Nice one, dude.
Vedmak on the outside in the boom.
That's me.
Alright.
I was hoping something would land and try to come help the Thrasher. I can't get in.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want. I'm in a Harbinger.
Oh, there you go.
Let's take a look at the medium and large. Maybe the rest of these guys are there. That was an easy victory. GF's and local.
Medium's open. Nobody in there.
What about the large?
Large is clear.
In any of them.
Novice is clear. 3 war
The top
targets.
one's a farmer that'll run it, and there's a... Ooh.
They might be mission runners. There's a Jackdaw on D-scan.
Shades of Grey is open. Warping to Shades of Grey.
I'm not going in there. I hate those things. Those battleships hurt.
Yeah, it really sucks that they fucking attack. The mission should be helping you, not...
Killed a war target on the gate. Happy days. In a pod, the idiot.
Oh, and a curse.
Where?
No, I killed him in a curse. It was a pod on the gate. So he probably just sat there. Dude, who was that? Oh, I'm dead.
A tall wall? Is that one of us?
Talwar is us.
Okay.
Yeah, Jackdaw is in the
Because
Thing
do
here
you
about
use a loaded?
150
Do you
off.
have? Do you use pods and stuff or guns and different types of armaments?
You mean like implants in my head?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
No, I'm always in an empty pod. I gave up on pods a long time ago because I kept losing them. So it's like,
Okay, but no worries.
so I rely on skill, which I don't have a lot of. But
That's what the enhancements are for. Sorry, I had to throw that in there. It helped me a lot.
I'm going for the point on the Jackdaw and the Shades of Grey.
That top one, the Afalia. Yeah, very tricky one to catch. That one. She's sitting in a safe right now.
So they have a Drake Vexer in OMS. The Vexer, I think, is waiting in the open. I'm tackling it with a stiletto.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay, it's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's out of the open. It's still somewhere, but it left the open. It's got some flashy hammer-headed ones here.
Is that Vedmak ours?
Diamond Eyes is, yeah.
Adventure.
That's a golem on the gate. Well, that's his name. That's his name.
That's his
Sorry,
name.
not type.
He's an
That's his
Avenger.
name. Yeah, he's an Avenger. I looked up and I went, Golem, what the fuck? Yeah, he's still here. And we have an Astra House. Honk. Yep.
Vexer's at the medium.
Yeah, it's inside. I can't get in and out of cruiser.
Oh, Harvey, yeah.
Medium in which
OMS.
system?
OMS.
Is it Vexer still?
Yeah, there's a Vexer in the medium and 2 Drakes. I could get a cruiser.
I'm gonna go reship to a cruiser and play with that guy again.
A Drake in the medium?
No, it's a Vexer. There's 2 Drakes on scan somewhere.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna bait around with a Cinnable. Sorry, Cyclone. Is it in the medium or on the outside? Alrighty. Nexus and Fleet. Is that Vedmac friendly? Solo. WDC. Outside of the medium and OMS. Vedmac. X in Fleet. Put X's in Fleet. Inviting you. $85. Coming in towards me though. invited. It's blowing off of me now. He's a fast boy. There is their Vexer still back at that fucking medium. Gotta bat him. Bat him. Hold on, let me get ship here. I have a Hugin that I can bring to the party. Won't see me coming. We're gonna need some firepower though, but I can make him not move. Alright, I'm warping to the medium. He won't see me on D-scans, so... Well, you know, there's that. Alright, I'm going in now. Yeah, he saw that bed Mac. He's like, that. Oh, yes, sir. I'm gonna move the Hugin out. No, they can't. That's me. I'm gonna go AFK for just a little bit here. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm back. Where's the caracal? Ah, fuck him. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, we got a kill off that. Wouldn't call it a fight, but I'm coming to Hey Dealies if you wait just a little bit. Scared. No, he's definitely not a bot. Alright, we're gonna go check some shit out that's going on in Hey Dealies. They're in Old Man Star right now. I was going to talk. Missed this game. How's your night going? Pretty good. Warp into the open. Going in for a scram. Scram and webbed as well. Down. Ram and webbed as well. I got the Harbinger posted. I can't believe that Harbinger came in at the end. Chaos is the one who got the kill mail for the Praxis. 262 million on C-kill. Oh, I've surpassed Gwenevic, finally. I'm gonna go pass out. I'll leave a alert. Take it easy. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Yeah, things are going really good here. Is this the main game you play? Yeah, pretty much. This is the main game that I play. I also play Stellaris and do World of Darkness type stuff. But I don't stream the Stellaris, although I'm thinking about switching that out. Oh yeah. So we got the Federation Frontline report coming up here. Mulan is online. Hypernet offer. Ugh. Oh, I am over Gwen in kills now, so is back on the top kill board the way that I like it. All I care about is getting a murder in. Need anything else? I'll murder. Murder, murder, murder. Oh, let's see. Get that real quick. So. A lot of shit. Not a lot of stuff on our side, so we're gonna go back to Old Man Star.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do real quick, I gotta grab something, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Wow. Sully, such words. There you go.
And every other word came out of his mouth was profanity. And then I began to realize I used to talk like that too. You know,
You bloody hypocrite, Vic.
you know, it comes back to you. You forget where you come from. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just, yeah.
Oh.
I'm mindful not to speak in front of children or women like that.
Yeah. Well, I myself,
amongst guys, it's fair game, mate.
yeah.
No,
Well, I
anything
curse,
goes.
you know, as you know, especially when I get going.
Yeah, but Vic, I've always got a mute button for you.
I got a mute button for you.
I'm fucking with you. When you give me too much shit and get a little bit too cheeky, I'm going, oh, I can't hear you, Vic. Hang on. Let me turn that mute button off. What? I can see your lips moving. I'm fucking with you, man.
Well, anyway. How's everything else going? Everything else going well?
Other than that, man, all the shit that happened last night, yeah.
It was very busy last night then. Y'all were doing a lot of fighting, obviously.
We weren't doing much fighting. We were doing a lot of defending, which wasn't much defending. We were just getting shot.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we killed a few of them
It
in
was
the station.
overwhelming numbers.
There's only 3 of us on and about 54 of them. So you could say it was a bit overwhelming. And there was only one of us shooting at any given time, bro. So there you go. Yeah.
Preacher ours. And hey, Dealies.
So, Drunk, how you been, man? I think I've spoken to you before. Weren't you in the old corp there for a while?
Yep.
You look familiar.
Sully's the best fucking superhero in the entire fucking universe, man.
Oh, Frozen, you just showed back up. How you been, man?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Talking for a bit there, Vic. Oh, man. I could have an early night, I think. It's going to be an early rise tomorrow.
Long day tomorrow.
Uh-huh. I might go and watch a movie, have a break from this game. I've been sitting here since about 10 o'clock this morning, and it's now
Hey, don't burn your brain
7:14
out.
at night.
We need all that brain power for tomorrow. So
Oh, it won't be my brain power, mate. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not going to make an effort.
you got the momentum. You're going to be suffered from that burnt out afterburner.
The graphics in this game is quite impressive.
Improved a lot. I noticed that since I changed, when I got the new video card, I changed my setting. Not that this EVE Online is very demanding to begin with, but the original graphic card I had, I didn't have it turned up. I had to go settle for one of my old graphic cards just to keep the game running until my new daggone.
It's like playing an Atari with that Pong. Blip,
you know,
blip.
Yeah, and when I said, I was amazed, man. I had never noticed all the colors and everything that was in the graphics card of the ships. You know.
All right, let's take a look here and see what we got for this new Navy ships on SSI in a single image. So take a look here. So Prophecy Navy issue. Oh, that prophecy is nice. Medium energy turret damage optimal range. Drone bonus to hit points and damage 5%, 10% for the optimal range, and 10% bonus to ship armor hit points. So that's going to be a 50%, 50%, 25%. That's pretty good. And then a 25% optimal range and fall off bonus. That's pretty good. Have a good one. So they got a medium hybrid damage. Oh, 50% for the fucking Ferox. That's pretty good. Got a 7.5 per. That's what. $37.5 or something like that. What? Okay, so 15, 30, 37.5% increase to hybrid tracking speed and shield booster activation. That's pretty good. See, we've got Myrmidon, drone hit point and damage 10%, so that's 50% damage for drones. Stasis web of fire bonus. Ooh. Oh shit. No, no, no. I'm gonna attack the other thing. Caracal Navy issue, maybe we don't want to play. Oh yeah, that was a good fight. Ooh yeah. 3 mil little fucker. Brought him down. That's another kill for us. And another fight. Spot in hey Dealies. We can go and grab this. Alright, we will add another fight. It's 12 fights, 15 kills, 8 deaths. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Alright. That's pretty good. See here, so they got Cyclone, 9% heavy missile and heavy assault missile, 5% to the radius explosion. Yep, that Draugr got me. Stab her, go fight. Oh, we tried. Gave it a shot. Got at least another fight and another fight out of that. Docking request accepted.
Level 1. The Grey Bell. 12-hour Alcalazar chickens. The 99% CPU reduction works for expanded probe launchers too, by the way. That probably means cheaper combat probing than with T-thirds. Could shake up the exploration meta a bit and contest the Astro for the top spot. The all-Navy destroyer thing, although I'm a huge fan of it and really want it to be pulled off, may in fact just be a missed eye from the dev while making that famous new Plex sizes chart, where suddenly was leaked Navy destroyers would be a thing. But you can keep your hope alive as there is still plenty of time for more leaks to come. This isn't the end of Content Man. It's okay. You can continue the long-standing gaming tradition of expecting something you weren't directly promised anyways. They want new spaceships? Okay, let's take some. Already in use spaceships, put Navy skin on them and change some attributes. Done. When 7.5% is too little, but 10% would be too strong. Meet in the middle and make it 8.75, rounded to 9%. 45% rate of fire. It's smaller than 45. WTF is a 9. 45% rate of fire. It's smaller than the T2 Cyclone Claymore with nearly 50% rate of fire. But that explosion radius of 25%. Holy
Have a good one.
guacamole. That will be an interesting test. Currently goofing off with a crazy fitted Claymore and my skills are not full spec. But I have heavy launchers.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Old Man Star with a Trishan and fuck around in the novice.
For the certain max size equals BC areas, they will have great application versus at least destroyers and still able to punch above their grade. That's really what I got from that as well. Myrmidon gets like 7 different bonuses that's going to make it a total powerhouse and wildcard. And the Cyclones over here like, yeah, you get 1 more level of ROF and then some application. when 7.5% is too little, but 10% would be too strong.
No, no, no. You know, I wonder. Ooh.
Posted by you Stitch 7 hours ago. Discussions the new Navy battle cruisers. Feedback talking with some CS Amid. The Amateurs are descendants of Minmaters that collaborated with the Amarians during the latter occupation of the Minmadar worlds. When the Amarians were thrown out during the Minmadar rebellion, their collaborators fled with them. The Amarians helped their Minmadar allies to settle in a few systems not far from the newly formed Minmadar Republic. The Amateurs regard themselves as the true rulers of the Minmaters, namely based around the fact that a fair proportion of the old Minmadar aristocracy, or tribal leaders, were among them. In this vein they named their domain San Madar, meaning true home. The term Amadar was first used by the Valentines to distinguish between the two groups. Out of convenience, even the Amateurs themselves started using it, stating that, with the help of the Amarians, they've progressed beyond the old social structure of the Minmadar tribes. Indeed, the Amateurs have very deliberately abolished many age-old traditions of the Minmadar tribal society and embraced some Amarian ones instead. The Amadar domain, San Madar, is semi-autonomous. The Amadar rulers have full domestic control, but their foreign policies must have the consent of the Amarians, and their military forces are, nominally, under the authority of the Amarians. The relationship of the two has been remarkably the Amateurs out of convenience. The Amadar rulers have full domestic control, but their foreign policies must have the consent of the Amarians, and their military forces are, nominally, under the authority of the Amarians. The relationship of the two has been remarkably smooth.
No,
in the
just
past,
chilling.
with no serious quarrels. The Samadar government is structured
I'm
the
an old
same
man
way as
star,
any other
fucking
province
around.
of the Amar Empire, with a governor at the head and district officials beneath him prescribing over the various departments of state. These heads of state are always Amadar, although the governor himself traditionally is an Amarian, and acts as the supreme representative of the Amar Empire. As is to be expected, not all Amatars are eager for constant warfare with the Minmadar Republic. Those who are the most belligerent of them often feel that the Amadar state is doing too little, so they have formed a group of their own to fight them in matters. In a sense,
standing
this
fleet.
group is a direct response to the independent rebel groups the Minmadar have, and the guerrilla tactics employed by either side are similar. Since its inauguration, San Madar has been in a constant struggle with the Minmadar Republic. Both states have expanded considerably in the last decades, and now border on each other in numerous places. The Republic, backed by the Grelenti Federation, had the upper hand for a while, forcing the
Aw,
Empire
man,
to
and the
repeatedly
Curses
come to
didn't
the
want to
aid
play
of
with
their
me.
allies. But in recent
That
years
sucks.
the tables have been turning, and the Amadar have managed to set up military installations and space stations right under the Republic's nose. Broad speculation existed for many years on where the Amadar got the support for these conquests, as the Amar traditionally were only willing to aid the Amatars when the latter were under direct threat. Though nothing has been conclusively proven, it is widely whispered
Hope
that
we
for
were able
decades
to,
the Qadari provided
punch some
clandestine
fuckers
support
in the
to the
face.
Amadar in exchange for the promise of mineral rights to the rich territories being battled over. These allegations were a frequent diplomatic sticking point between the Caldari and the Minmadar, and the mere mention of them rankles both sides to this day. The SPED. Our miner drone is the most common mining drone in use today. It is manufactured by the Caldari industry giant Ishikon and is readily available throughout the world of EVE. It is not the best mining drone out there, but it is cheap and reliable, which explains its success. The Spider Miner uses cheap laser technology to accomplish its task. The laser beam fulfills 3 essential tasks: extraction, transport and classification of minerals. First of all, it vaporizes the minerals on the surface of the asteroids where they form a charged plasma gas. Secondly, the laser beam itself is shaped as a cylindrical beam. By pulsating the laser,
someone didn't come and kill me while
a
I was
rotating magnetic
blocked,
field
so.
is induced on the cylindrical surface. This acts as a screw-shaped magnet on the plasma particles that get sucked up
Mining
inside the cylindrical
drones.
laser tube. Due to the different mass charge ration of the atoms, the particle beam is diffused, like a ray of light through a prism. This enables the drone to sort and accumulate the different minerals. Obviously, a lot of the vaporized minerals actually fall outside the beam and are thus wasted, but the benefits and ease of use of the drone outweighs this waste for most practical purposes. The Spider Miner is agile and has a good range, allowing the controller to travel up to a few kilometers, depending on the density of the asteroid field, and still recall it. Experienced miners frequently use 2 or more mining drone teams at once, allowing them to leapfrog from one asteroid to the next, constantly scanning for suitable asteroids to mine while his teams are busy carving up another one somewhere else. What? What? A stroke of luck. Berkey Tiny Trim relaxed as his cruiser made the last maneuvers through the docking bay doors of the Minmadar station. He had been looking for a training kit for entwined shield systems for a week now and had finally found it here in this half-ass market zone deep within the Republic. If it weren't for his acquaintance in the Republic's Ministry of Trade, he would have never thought of looking in this obscure service station in the Niflung system. But once again, this only proved that if you wanted to get your hands on those rare and precious items, you had to be prepared to look in unorthodox places. Tiny had already made the necessary preparations. Last week he finished training Advanced Ocular ECM, the prerequisite for S, and he had stocked up on Steins specially designed to boost his memory faculties for faster training. Pity to have to come all this way just for an item stored in computer form. He had asked them to upload it to him as was the norm, but no, these primitive peasants demanded he came in person to collect it. Oh well, at least he was here now. Besides, Tiny knew of a rich mineral seam in a nearby asteroid field. Wasn't it ideal to spend the idle time while expanding his knowledge to search for the mother lode of all mother lodes? Tiny didn't spend any more time on the station than absolutely necessary, so a few minutes later he was back in space. And what do you know? It seemed 3 space cowboys were laying in wait for him, a cruiser and a couple of menacing frigates. Great. Tiny's communication device sputtered into action. Okay, fella. We've got you covered. Now be a smart boy and jettison whatever you have in your cargo hold and no harm will come to your precious cruiser. Tiny ran some profile scans on the 3 ships closing in on him. As he thought, part scum. Well, this wasn't their lucky day. Tiny sent a reply. Sorry, guys. No can do. I suggest you turn and leave before I become inclined to inflict some serious unpleasantries on your sorry asses. Tiny imagined the sneers his reply was getting from the gung-ho gangsters and smiled. when his radar registered what he knew all along was out there. 3 small dots blinked into existence, cordoned around the cowboys. All cruisers, with cloaking devices. It didn't take long until the only sign left of the pirates' presence was the residue from their warp drives as they fled. Before they warped, Tiny sent them one final farewell message, heavily armed amigos, never to leave home without them. Then he laughed and paged his comrades, "Let's go." The Pearls Incident. The Pearls Incident. The Pearls Incident. The theory and technology behind jump gates opened up a whole new era in the history of mankind, and is readily accepted as being one of the most important discoveries of all times. Jump gates have now been in usage
Jump
for
gates is
centuries,
so
and
fucking
new
cool.
versions appear regularly that
I
make
love
them
jump
more
gates.
sophisticated and safe. Even if the functions of jump gates
It
are
makes
well
the
known from a
universe so
theoretical
cool.
point of
You've
view, there still remain a lot of unanswered questions about the fundamentals of dimensional interconnections. Naturally, many theories exist on the subject, but none are comprehensive enough to fully explain how the universe is divided into many dimensions and the connections between them. Some also touch upon the subject of hyperspace, an alternative plane in another dimension. About the only statement
do we
these
wanna
theories
do? Do we wanna
agree
go
upon is that
hunting?
these issues are definitely not as simple as they seem on the surface. Every now and then some unexplained events have occurred when a ship jumps through a jump gate, but these have been so few and far between that they've always been put down to accidents or faulty data. In recent months, strange incidents in the barren and unpopulated systems near the hub of the known world have had people starting to question the reliability of jump gates and wonder whether humans opened Pandora's box when they started using them. What finally caught the attention of the media and, hence, the public, was the disappearance
Fucking
of
around
the
Hadeli's
Senator
OMS
Chico
area.
Pacer along with his family and his fortune in the ship Pearls en route to a new post as ambassador to the Amarians. The Pearls entered a jump gate in the Damafist system between Amar and Galendi space. Its destination was the jump gate in the Idarian system close by, but it never reappeared there. What makes this even more of a puzzle is that the control station at Idarian Jump Gate received notifications that a ship was incoming, showing all the right signs, yet no ship exited the jump gate. What is more, this notification is received at the exact same time every day, with the same result, no ship appearing even if all the signs indicate that a ship is about to come through the jump gate. Since the Pearls incident, stories of other similar incidents have surfaced, all within the same region. These stories, some no more than unsubstantiated rumors, all tell tales of disappearing ships, strange disturbances while jumping, ghostly echoes and images and unsettling time shifts in the vicinity of jump gates. The Empires have started an inquiry into the matter, but still no rational explanation of the phenomenon has been offered.
Is that what they're like their whole thing on? I think that's like sounds like it's all about their lag and weird shit that can happen when you jump between star systems. So this was 102.11.20. So 102 would have been 18 years ago. So, this is right at the beginning of the game. So that was the Parallels incident. So the right man, the right place. What the fuck is going on here?
In the competitive space trader community, the only thing that often stands between riches and bankruptcy is knowing the right people in the right places. On many stations, only some basic trade goods are available, unless the trader knows the right person on the station to deal with, in case some special goods would become available. If this person happens to have underworld connections, these goods could be of a legal nature. If the person has connections with the military, it might offer prototype equipment, and so on. There are even whole areas of space that are only accessible to those with the right contacts. Like in any loan, business states and companies try their best to keep a close tab on space commerce in order to maintain what monopolies they may enjoy. The few windows this leaves for outsiders are thus highly coveted and fought over. For even if there's plenty of trade deals to be made on the free market, it is only through contacts that traders can expect to gain access to those rare and expensive items that pave the road to riches. These contacts come in every shape and form. Some are sought for the information and access to higher levels they present, others for their exotic or powerful items they proffer, and others still for some trade concessions or interesting missions they provide. One of the big company employees who is known for his willingness to dabble a little on the side with freelancers is Piki Mataken, a sector manager for the Kaalakiota Corporation. Residing in the Saatuban system, an economic nexus for the surrounding systems, he has established a reputation for offering fair and prosperous trade deals to those close with the KK. And those that find favor with the shrewd Caldari can expect to be offered a chance to link up with people even higher in the Corps' hierarchy. But in the same vein, those who deal unfairly with him quickly lose his favor and find themselves out in the cold.
Oof. That was a good fight. Oh man. Wow. $25 million. I'm happy with that. Oh, it looks like somebody else was actually involved in it, but it wasn't. Oh well.
In the early days of spaceflight ages ago, it served no other purpose than being the means of travel between two planets. But in the last decades, space travel has become much more. Thousands of people now live most of their lives solely in space, calling some space station their home instead of a planet or a country. Space stations have increased in size, having grown into full-fledged habitats with food production units and factories able to satisfy every need of the populace.
You guys wreck. Am I just missing it? Alright. Go ahead and dock that up. What's happening here? I gotta go back.
In the early days of spaceflight ages ago, it served no other purpose than being the means of travel between two planets. But in the last decades, space travel has become much more. Thousands of people now live most of their lives solely in space, calling some space station their home instead of a planet or a country. Space stations have increased in size, having grown into full-fledged habitats with food production units and factories able to satisfy every need of the populace. Naturally, these cities in space require a huge amount of materials and minerals to sustain and support themselves. If they're lucky enough to orbit a populated planet, they are seldom in want of anything, but others must fend for themselves. Planetary mining of uninhabited planets and moons is vitally important for any manufacturing station that wants to compete on equal footing. Although
Solid
such
kill.
stations to exist without the support of a mineral-rich stellar body below it, such station must rely on minerals being transported to them, which is always more cumbersome and expensive. This has made uninhabited, but mineral-rich planets gold mines often in the literal sense for anyone aspiring to
We give a good
large-scale
fight, yeah.
manufacturing.
I think.
One such mineral-rich planet is Konrakas in the system of Shintot. The system, originally surveyed and named by the Caldari, lies close to Amar space and has been claimed by both the Caldari and the Amerius, although neither has yet settled the system.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. That is awesome. Hi, which is the best frigate for FW? Well, so this is one of my favorite ships. You don't want to go up against stuff that aren't cap sensitive, but things that are cap sensitive, you neutralize the living fuck out of them with attrition. Keep your cap going a little bit. You can overheat your your afterburner, do a little spin around them as quickly as possible. Got web and scram to hold them down. A little bit of DPS, and yeah, you're just all designed to shut the fucker down and have a little bit of fun. I use plexes. I mean, it all comes down to a lot of different things. Garmer, if you've got a ton of money. If you're just starting out, you know, there's a big difference between that and what's the best frigate in FW? Currently, like a fucking Garmer that's completely and utterly all tricked out with, 15 billion ISK worth of shit. Or a Daredevil with like 5 billion in your head and shit like that. Like, Worm is considered very, very good. One of the very top frigates for PvP. It all depends on how you're kind of going about it. Do you want to be cheap? Like, this is a cheap, easy, fun, you can go out there, kill shit. But if you're going to be sad about losing your shit, then, like a worm can be, some people are like, I put 2 billion into a worm, and then I got it blown up by 15 guys. This game sucks. And that's, you gotta have like a completely different outlook, you gotta expect that you're gonna be ganked by a whole bunch of people, so you design yourself around either you have to pick your battles, so some things are gonna try and bait you into a fight. There's there's a lot that kind of goes into how you fight in EVE Online. So one of the big things that I do is I use, in general, plexes in order to control what I'm going to be fighting against. So a worm that's going to be playing around in novices, you're going to have a lot of advantage. There are a few things out there that you want to be scared of in the sense of that it's just going to hold you down. And these are just bait frigates in general, and you know, you got to be aware of your surroundings. What do you got in local? Is it just all enemies? Anything on D-scan, you got to be well aware. You know, frigate fights are pretty quick, you know, 45-50 seconds, and you know, one side or the other is pretty much guaranteed to win. And if you can kill your target in that amount of time, it's almost impossible to stop somebody from to get ganked by a bunch of people, you know. But yeah, I would say that the yeah, but in faction warfare, frigate only zone. No, yeah. So there's in the frigate only zone, which you can still get ganked by 25 frigates. You know, so you got to be aware of that kind of stuff. But it controls stuff a lot. You know, like, you know, I know where they're going to be warping in. They can't warp if I'm out 100 kilometers. They can't warp up on top of me. It takes a lot of time to warp in, land on the Plex, and then go to go inside using the acceleration gate and finally get inside. You know, that's a good solid minute, 2 minutes, you know, depending, give and take, how far away from the Plex you are, what your warp speeds are. Sometimes that can be like 3 fucking minutes if you're, you know, destroyering around, not aligned.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's play this game. Go get a destroyer here. Cluster shut down. Scope have to say here.
Docking request accepted.
News travel quickly in the world of Eve, and none quicker than those provided by the scope.
The Scope is a Galante-based media firm that is widely regarded as the most far-reaching, depth-delving public news agency there is. An eccentric but fabulously rich entrepreneur named Luce Cheval founded the Scope a century and a half ago. Cheval had made his fortune with one of the more successful communication companies that sprang up after FTL communications were discovered. Through his communication company, Cheval had access to massive amount of information, and it was a logical step for him to use this as a basis for a media company. As most modern news agencies, the Scope offers its service in many forms, such as through the traditional television, in order to cater to as many as possible. The most recent addition to this is to send news, even images, directly into the mind of the consumer through the use of headsets provided.
There is a catalyst in the small I'm going to be going after in Hades.
Very popular, and the collaboration of the Scope and Egonix promises to be highly profitable for the two companies. The Scope has always set its standard for a fast and reliable news service. It has never descended into tabloid status, but always set its stock in being as truthful as possible, and this is the image it has managed to cultivate in the minds of people since its foundation. However, its critics point out that even if the news are true, this tells
Yeah, join on up, man. Alter. main character. Alright, I'm going in.
Reliable news coverage
It's fun to have
how
people
the
to
news
fly
is
with.
presented, how much time and space are allocated to each piece of news, how it's presented, and most importantly, what news are omitted or played down. In this way, it is easy to influence and steer the public opinion because the perceived
Pointed.
importance of events is more important than actual facts. As a prime example of this, the critics of Scope mention the case of the Caldari Pharmaceuticals
Oh, he's going down
giant
quick.
Xenu, owned by the Issue One
Oh, he's down.
Corporation, and one of the largest sponsors and advertisers of the Scope. Some years ago, they got into trouble when accused of bad business ethics involving deals within the Minmatar Republic. The Scope gave these news very little coverage, but all the more to a piece of news of a new wonder drug that Xenu was working on.
Yeah, I'll come in a frigate as well.
Interfered in this matter. Many believe that the editors of the Scope decided by themselves to help their important supporters in this way.
There we go.
Docking request denied. Docking request accepted.
Actually, I need to go to the right station.
Docking request accepted.
Space outside the realms of the Empires gives home to more than just brigands and pirates. It is also the home of those at the other end of the spectrum, those that dedicate their
Where's the
lives
Kiki?
to aiding the needy. The Sisters of Eva's
Any eyes on where that Kiki went and hid? What's he flying? Novice in Integral? Alright, we gotta skin ourselves up, make ourselves look pretty. Yeah, I can't wait for the new patch. I really can't wait for the new patch. This is gonna be huge. It's gonna be... dangerous zones is where you get paid out. What? Like... I don't know why it took like 10 years for that to fucking be figured out, but... finally getting it out. I see a retribution and a catalyst out there. Is that us? I am the Kiki. I really need to get a ship that can probe down and kill things. Yeah, I think there will be the ability to make income out of the out of faction warfare. It'll be you fight, you know, you're gonna get into PvP and you know, you're gonna have to deal with the fact that, you know, the most profitable areas are going to be the areas that are extremely dangerous. So if you're looking to try and get into fights, then yes, I am. I got comms muted though for you guys. There's a good mining, crazy industrial dude, Red, that is totally into that stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll let Red know for sure. Where's this at? Warp and Indigo. Firetail came into Mirathan.
Warp drive active.
All right. Have a good one.
Web drive active.
How am I doing right now? $50 for halfway through the month. Pretty good. It's like 83% efficiency. You create your own ships. I do mostly. Ooh, hey. Etron. Going to the novice, I'm sure. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can actually get a fight out of an Atron with attrition. Yeah, in a boon, I was thinking about switching over to attrition because the Atron's here now, and I'm wondering if I can get a fun little fight, Atron versus attrition. Alright, so good number of shit here. So,
Space outside the realms of the Empires gives home to more than just brigands and pirates. It is also the home of those at the other end of the spectrum, those that dedicate their lives to aiding the needy. The Sisters of Eva is one of these organizations, perhaps the one best known. But the Sisters are about more than just aid relief. The foundation of the organization is firmly based in religion and science, a strange combination that has still gained much social ground in all the empires. It later served the Sisters were originally founded as a neutral aid organization during the Galente Caldari War. It later served the same purpose during the Amarjov War and the Minmatar Rebellion, and firmly established itself as the main humanitarian relief agency in the world of Eve. The Sisters have a number of bases scattered around. Almost all of them are located near popular trade routes, yet outside Empire borders. But the sisters do more than just
Alright, well,
communicate
server's going
events.
down. I think I am going to
They are
crash.
also devoted
Anybody want Fleet Boss?
practitioners of their religious beliefs, which center around Thief Gate. The sisters believe that this
Alright, have a good one, everyone. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. This is a fun time, and we will see you again.